Boom, 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 boom. Okay, just a quick frame check. So far, so good. Okay. Let me connect the stream. Oh my days, there's already someone. Robert, good morning. What you up today? Well, after doing yesterday's stream, yesterday we pulled a new personal best, like over 9-hour stream. 9.5-hour stream. This morning I noticed in my analytics that I actually reached 100,000 views in over less than 28 days. Yeah, so I don't know, I thought maybe just to stream again, because I don't know, as a YouTuber you wait for these moments for just so long, it seems like. You know, I remember when I hit like 10k views in a month. I was like, oh man, 100k is gonna be a grind. Guild is saying choosing a name took longer than expected when creating a new character. Man, when I created my new character, it took me, I don't know, a couple hours to choose between male or female, to be fair. If not more. Phew, so yeah, man. I know that it's early morning, so not a lot of people are gonna be in. But hey, why not? I thought, let's load up a stream. Get a little bit celebratory grind going on. And we'll see how the stream works. Now it's 1K. Well, 1080p. Alright? Bit by bit you'll have lots of views. Well, hopefully. But yeah, man, the first 100k feels good. And it's the hardest, you know? From then on, like 200k views in a month. The next milestone would be like 500,000 views in a month. So that's 5x what we're currently doing. Illusion Gargoyle. Why do I have even this quest? Oh, it gives honor points. That's why I have it. The troglodyte shop probably will not reset. Yeah, 2 more hours for that. It could be an easy source of alts. In a year, 500 million. Well, that's crazy. That's crazy numbers right there. That is absolutely crazy numbers right there. Can I get my premiums already? Yes, I can, I think. Yep. Absolutely free. I'll take them. Because yeah, we did like some really serious upgrades. Oh, I totally forgot to I totally forgot to vote for the server, eh? So voting for the server gives you 3 level 5 GM buffs that you need to use in like 10 hours. Alright, X. Bro, what is this? ZH5FH? This is a confusing captcha. If I ever seen one, but we did it. Okay, now a moment of truth, guys. Look at my mail, right? It's gonna be hard, man. We're gonna delete all the mail, and I hope all of this do not disappear. Because I need to delete my mail. in order to get the GM's buff. Everything's here. Okay, good. Because I'm keeping my Holoroids in the mail. Since I look at this here, I think it lasts a whole lot longer. 11/15 of 2025. Man, that's like up until the end of the year, literally. So I have no problem storing all of my Holoroids here. Up until I reach Myth. And I'll reach Myth mostly with my Battle Pass, I think. That's how I'm gonna do it. 24 right now. Everything is already done. Almost to the brim. 15 days left. Actually, when I first started the Battle Pass, I was extremely confident that I'm gonna make it. But now... all the way to 50, I'm not even sure. You know what I mean? Remnants of Battle, this one would be nice. And this one would be super nice. Up until 43 somehow. Only 15 days. And that's the thing, you're not gonna rush the Battle Pass, right? So you have to make sure you do your weeklies every single week. Where you get them Holoroids, high dungeons? Yes. We got them from Mirage Island, Forgotten Temple B3F, Eod B3F. What else did we get it? Basically, yesterday, some Vanguard Guild members showed up to our stream while we were streaming. Right? Because we had like all this villain and arc story, because they're known to, or it's rumored that they're known to kill newbies in the wars, or some of their members, and they're like extremely strong, right? So we decided to do like a villain arc, you know, because it's like Chenky Guild and versus the Vanguard. And people have been saying that they're like extremely powerful, but I didn't know up to what level. And then they showed up on the stream yesterday with their like 1.8, 1.7 million combat power, and there was like loads of members as well. It wasn't like one or two. Yeah, they were 1.8 million. Yeah, Automana Labs we did. We didn't do Celestia. But yeah. So basically these members, they have to grind the hardest dungeons just all of the time, right? The most aesthetically pleasing dungeons. And once the honor rank is gonna increase from 20 to 30, their combat power ceiling is just gonna increase massively once more. So I don't know. It's gonna be really ironic, because it seems like if we ever wanna progress so fast to actually challenge the Vanguards... Oh crap, now I messed up. Now I messed up with my talking, okay. Hold up, now we're gonna stay silent a bit. Try not to fuck this up. Massive damage. Look for the warning sign. Look for the warning sign. Look. Okay. There we go. Look at this. I already got knocked down. She started her... a warning sign would have been in just like a second or two. Literally. She already knocked me down and started her special attack. The thing is, the animation of my attack just killed her, you know? The last hit, literally. Because then there was like the one-shot mechanic. Ooh. You know what, let's just get out of here. No need to overstay our welcome. I can see that I forgot to buy my BP potions. Not the BP potions, sorry, my Minestas. Because this is normally what I do with my... maybe just today we don't buy Minestas. I buy them every day anyways. Damn, another stream. Yeah, surprisingly. Because after yesterday's stream, I looked at my analytics and we hit 100,000 subscriber views in 28 days. Which is, you know, like for normal YouTubers, it's peasant-like stats, but... for just up-and-coming YouTubers, that's That's already something. 600 KCP easy? No, no, no. 658,000 KCP plus easy. I worked so hard for that extra 50k. Even put everything in my overload. Now I'm waiting for overload 60 so I can actually start putting these up. What was yesterday 10-hour stream? 9 hours 45 minutes stream. At one point I thought just to stall for another 15 minutes. But I thought, nah. If I made 9 hours 45 minutes, then the stream is gonna be 9 hours 45 minutes. So I'm still yet to hit my 10 hours. Oh yeah, for like these super long streams, we usually need like some kind of occasions. So man, I didn't even use my... So normally... Oh, and by the way, the stream is better, isn't it, than yesterday? You've seen it yesterday, right? You were so lucky yesterday. Yesterday, yeah, everything was going really, really smooth yesterday. Weirdly enough. To be fair, I was most lucky on Saturday, because I did one Panic Cave Premium and I dropped a Master Seal. And sold it for 500 million in like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. I put it on Agent Shop, right? And, bro, like literally a couple of minutes, a guy just whispers me, would you sell this for 495 million? And I'm like, that's an oddly specific amount. And he was like, that's all I have right now. And I'm like, I don't buy it. Well, I didn't say I don't buy it, but that's what I thought. And I said, you know what? I'll sell it for 500 mil. And then I thought if he's gonna buy it, obviously, you know, he has more than 495. And then he's like, oh, I don't have it. 495. And I was like expecting that as well. I said, just farm the next 5 million. It's not gonna take you long at all. And then I'll sell it to you for 500 million instead of 550. And basically he would just not give up. Where are the other entries, man? And I'll just go like this. He was like, man, 495 if you could. And at that point I was like, you know what? Okay, let's do it. You probably legit just have 495. You know, I want to catch the bluff. Because it was used to be like an old sales tactic. Oh, I only have... At least in the official. Or maybe not even in NA. Maybe it's when I played before, like in EU. My first account was in EU. Alright. But yeah, that was like a common sales tactic. Oh, I only have like 50 million. And then you keep negotiating and then you negotiate like 60 million and they just pay up immediately. You know? Man, you know what I didn't even check? Check the guild. Oh, they didn't cap out overnight. Everyone went to sleep. Literally everybody went to sleep. Holy moly. Well, that's a comfort of heart for just a little bit. Most definitely. Maybe we can start gearing up. Well, not gearing up, or start saving up alls for slot extender highs. Or better yet, dropping slot extender highs. Imagine. We would need to do none of the budgeting if we would just drop the item that we wanna buy anyways. Hey, Tintim, good morning, good morning. Just watch the points before the evening, we have capped it. No, oh, well, before the evening maybe. Maybe before the evening. So far, how much we have? Like 200k? Less than 200k. 30, 130, well, basically 140k. Let's say. So yeah, by the end of the evening, it's definitely gonna be capped. At least it's not capped immediately. Okay, Minesta. I'll take it. Number 30 is for Catacomb Frost. Okay. That's gonna be used for later. And what else do I have? Streamers crazy. We did Panic Cave. We did Lava Hellfire, right? There we go. Another megaphone. Wake people up right in the morning. People are selling slot extender highs, I can see. And man, now I really want slot extender high drop. But that's the thing, I'm still doing weak dungeons. As a wizard, that's what I'm kind of gonna be doing though. I do weak dungeons, but I do them quick. With almost 660 combat power, man. Yesterday was a crazy upgrade session. So today we can actually farm a bit and actually see our combat power at work, you know? Also, I know what I should be doing as well. Buy 2 of these. Where's another one? Probably should have reviewed some of my gear, right? Let me review it. Max crit rate. I think maybe this one I just wanna... There we go, now. I think we'll need to just take a brief second and actually review everything. Because yeah, those demonite dragoniums, there could be something good there. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the irony of the story, right? Remember the villain arc from yesterday's stream? So the irony would be that if we ever wanted to even contest Vanguard members, we would need help from the Vanguard members to help us actually get stronger. How to get nation quests? Oh, that's very easy. Very, very easy to be fair. All you have to do is do scenario quests up until level 52. Just do scenario quest up until level 52. And that's it. This is base level up training is your best ones. Also, like for me it's wizard, but for you blader or whatever you're playing. Right, these two are the most important because they give you like combat power as soon as you complete the quest. So it's like no brainer, do it as soon as you can, man. If I would see like another like 200 and level 10 quest pop up, man, I would hit that bitch immediately. You get such nice combat power boost literally from just doing a quest. And they pay you alts as well, so it's like the best ones. And then you're gonna have like a couple of like these kind of odd ones, but up until level 52. And once you get into Port Lux with Scenario Quest, you know you're very close to choosing your nation. I can do base level up 170 because I don't have nation. Well, yeah, so just give the next half hour for the Scenario Quest, make a cup of tea, maybe a cup of coffee, and trust me, it's gonna just go by the breeze. You can watch the stream, you can put like some kind of TV show or whatever on the side of the screen and just quest, my friend. You don't need to even think there, not one bit. I don't know, for me it's like a really smooth experience. If the reward is good enough, like I really don't mind questing. This one I'll probably disenchant as well, because it's not the best one. Amp 1 slot I also disenchant. Probably maybe the blues. For example, if you find Dragonium or Demonite blue, 2 slot. Well, this is, yeah, what we got from yesterday's actual sellable item. More Polaroids. This one I don't think. Man, I love it. In late game dungeons, that's the thing. You don't even grind that many dungeons, right? Because you do like your couple of runs of like with a group of like FT3. You do 5 runs and then everyone kind of goes to review their gear, extract what they don't need. When you do low dungeons, man, you just extract everything straight away. Okay, so on this tab it's nothing. What is this? Termacans and guys, look at what I found. I probably missed it on yesterday. How old are you now? 27. Exactly the number of the viewers online watching the stream. Battery for Thermacan energy source material. Let's try and see in the agent shop if this is valuable or not. Maybe I need it. Who knows? My clan is asking from where, and I'm like, I don't know. I just found the day after. Man, what is like Seal Termacan's bracelet? That seems like a really late game bracelet, not even Sienna's bracelet. Thermacan I remember roughly from the official, and it's like either you don't get it at all or you get it only at like extreme late game. From Auto Mana, man, should I sell it? It's 90 million. 90 million this piece. Average weekly price is 96. Well, to be fair, for the next 14 days, I'm not paying any tax. I'm saving on this part. Yeah, let's put it up. Well, happy days, man. Happy days right there. And there we go. There's the second emerald. Oh, I can put one more even. Up, let's try to buy. Let's claim the guild treasure. For how long this is? 10 hours! Bro, in the official, I think it's 1 hour and 3 hours. Yeah, this is nice. So this I should always be buying. 664, look at this, man. Now we can grind something. Before the major grind session, open just everything we have. Okay, so we checked everything, right? You can extract the scrap. Get some stellar. Where did you get the Yule accessories? I got them from the event. There was an event up until the 13th of this month. You would go to collection and there was event tab here. It was expensive. You would needed to put soul cores, force cores, well, like all the cores pretty much. But yeah, I got them for 14 days. So very, very happy. Lena on the way. A holographic map I definitely don't need. These I should store in the warehouse. Yeah, and everything else needs to go to the collection. And I know the place for me, I think is gonna be special 1413. There we go. I found this place in the collection. Pretty easy to do. And I don't know, the stats kind of seem good here, you know. Well, mostly because they're PvE. So don't mind just putting some cores here. I'm trying to fill these in. Once I get all the scrolls for here, then I actually really focus on putting in the... Always check your ultimate scrolls as well. These I don't really... I mean, 4-score ultimates I could theoretically put, but it's gonna take a while to get... to actually complete this collection anyways, so we can leave it like that. Ooh, there we go, a bunch of them. Troglodyte fruit I always give to this as well, because look at this PvE defense. As a wizard, I really need it, and I'm so close to another substat. So I'll definitely put in the Troglodyte potions. Fruit, sorry. That's about it. All we need to do is just give the discs now. Damn, I missed it. Yeah, it happens, it happens. I mean, I missed the bingo, to be fair. I literally joined 1 or 2 days after bingo event to the server. Imagine that. What kind of timing is this? But I think I'm happy actually that it was the way it was, because if there was bingo, probably a lot of people would be rushing to give advice on what to do. And that's the thing, as soon as I joined the server, I was completely overwhelmed, man. It was, to be fair, so hard to focus on everything, because everything was just so brand new, and there was just like immediately a ton of people, you know, and just like 6 different conversations at the same time, plus the stream. But yeah, so I'm happy, because it took me just like about a week just to get used to the server itself. You know what I mean? How much cooler everything is here now from when you play on the official. And it looked like I wanna look in for the wizard. That's like a huge goal. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright. Well, let's start farming, eh? I don't know, wing? I think let's do the wing. Trust me, we're gonna do them extremely quickly. On the weekend, I also superset wing dungeons with chaos level 7. That's right. But, I don't know, when I'm not on the weekends... Ooh, hold up, a sneeze is incoming. And it has not come. How's the dungeon earlier with us? This is Bang Bang talking. Man, yesterday, so yeah, for all the new viewers who didn't know, Vanguard members actually took us to like all of the late game dungeons of Cabal. And trust me, like late game dungeons is where all the cool artwork is at. It's crazy, like I kind of get how it turned out to be at this point. Because, you know, over the years, the game was progressing and the first dungeons, they look a little bit more or less like crap if you compare them to like the late game dungeons. But you know, over time, all the graphic designers got better, like everyone got better in terms of skill. And when you look at Auto Mana Labs, Forgotten Temple B3F, Mirage Island especially, all of these dungeons look so much more detailed. They have much more detailed monsters. It's just a premium experience to be in that arena. It definitely looks like Cabal Online in 2025. And the lower dungeons, they look like Cabal, genuinely the old school Cabal almost, you know. So for the old school people, it's actually nice to have the mix. For the new people, I'm not sure. If every single dungeon was like looking like that at least, like the late game dungeons that we did yesterday, maybe not as long, but just looking visually like that, bruv, new players would start flocking in. All the 15-year-olds, 12-year-olds, man, just how we used to be like one day, you know? All dungeons like nostalgic for real, yeah, that's the thing, right? But it's only nostalgic for the people who played it from like 2008 and maybe even 2005, you know? See, do I have full buffs? I have, yes, buffs, and use this one. Or maybe just, use penetration. It's gonna be a big grind. 664 combat power. I have never been so strong in my life. Not with any of my characters in all of my years playing Cabal. Oh, bruv. Yeah, because I think I had, like, on the private servers, I had a misconception. That's why I stayed on the official for so long. Because, I had this misconception that official is where you progress slow, but it matters. And on the private servers, I just thought, you know, everyone starts at level 200, you already have the best gear, and then you just go for PvP and whatnot, you know? What? Looking what my guild is saying. Man, is someone mowing grass? Bruv, it was literally raining, just how are you mowing grass? The freaking... They're not using the proper lawnmower, that's how. They're using the eeny beeny teeny thing, you know? Like more like a stick with a couple Zatashkas on it. You know what I'm talking about, the trimmer. Yeah. The trimmer can cut wet grass, well, kinda. But I still wouldn't recommend. I mean, if you can avoid it. I mean, here in like the village, they can absolutely avoid it. You can just wait for when it's freaking sunny outside and then cut the grass, you know? Nah, I have to. Do you guys hear the grass cutting? I mean, I don't think she's gonna be there for long. Although she does have a lot of grass to cut, holy moly. One of my neighbors been lazy, man. Cutting the grass. Freaking weed bushes over there. It will take a while, I might need to close the window. Will you never play on the official server again? Never is a very strong word. Let's say this, for now I have the sponsorship with Play Cabal. You know, I feel like it's a long-term sponsorship. Right? Like I suggested that I want long-term, but... You know, I'm... Kinda maybe I need more verbal agreement that like we can definitely agree that just for like at least one year we'll be working together, you know? But yeah, this is kinda like a long-term sponsorship. And I hope it's gonna stay that way. So in that case, I wouldn't be returning to official. If for some reason, you know, I wouldn't be sponsored, I would still play here, but then, you know, I might juggle all around all of the servers. See and compare, maybe make comparison videos. And then make one-off, like, sponsored videos and stuff like that. Okay, let's switch to the BM3. So you have, like, a work contract? No contract at all. Just a sponsorship. So that's what I'm saying. You know, I said that I want long-term, and it kinda just... long-term, but maybe, you know, just like verbal agreement. I don't know, sometimes you just kinda maybe have to trust people like that. Because to be fair, I started trusting a lot of people and it paid off greatly for me, at least for now. You know, so maybe... Because all it is, if they're like normal dudes, you know, like the ones that you just normally would become friends with because your morals are more or less in the same place. Or like ethics, I don't know, how you deal with other people. Well, everything's gonna be fine, you know. If they're chill like that and it's just like, yeah, bro, just long term, let's do it, you know. Say less. Maybe it's kind of like that kind of vibe. And I'm like, alright, cool, long term, let's go. So no contract needed, you know, just like a little agreement and that's it. Does Play Cabal get updates? Oh yes, oh yes. So I can actually share some upcoming leaks on the updates. The closet is gonna be coming in, which is what I'm really looking forward. Also, they are working currently on episode 36. Now it's episode 35, right? Someone in the chat can also confirm this. So massive updates. Yeah, that's the thing, like, they are actually really good on the server. That's the thing, even if I wasn't sponsored by them, I would still play the server. Of course, I would try to go elsewhere for also, like, just cash income, but I would definitely just make episodes just on this one as well. Just because this is a really nice server, whatever class you pick, because it's balanced. It's probably more balanced. Well, it's definitely more balanced than official. You know what I mean? So you can literally play whatever class you want. You're gonna be doing good. Before we are only at episode 3, but now we are on episode 35. I think we got episode 35 last December, if I'm not mistaken. Well, there you go. This server has only been for a year and a half. And when you think about it, that's scary good. That is scary good. 1.5 years. The server is already in the top 3 of all of the Cabal servers. With over 1,000 daily players. Minimum of 1,000. The server has most streamers out of like any other kind of... Maybe we need to make a collab with other Play Cabal streamers. Because there's a lot of them. I've checked, there's a freaking lot of them. There's not many YouTubers, but... You know, because they don't make videos, they only stream. And I'm kind of, you know, I a little bit more make videos than I stream. Right? Stream at least 2 times, maybe 3 times a week. Sometimes do some mega streams. And then maybe for celebrating something, then we do a stream like today, right? Because we finally went into like 100Ks of views. And I saw the analytics. 28 days, I haven't been growing the channel once I come back for 28 days. It's been less, you know? I don't know, I think we can hit like actual 200k views in 28 days. It's possible. Only in discussion that next month we'll be updating to episode 36 together with the new events. Oh, and the new event as well. I wonder if there's gonna be anything in between. Because that's the thing, now I have free time. Bro, I'm gonna start work on September. You know what I mean? I mean, hopefully I'll get my car by then, but if I do, then it's not gonna be even that bad. Then it's just gonna be normal. Yeah, but I guess like it's so weird for me to actually stay in a building for like 9 hours. Because in plumber job, you know, you get the same amount of pay, but you work for only like 4 hours. But the work is gonna be crap. Or you can get like an office, drink your coffees, chill, converse with your colleagues, and work for 9 hours a day to get the same pay. So that's the kind of switch that I noticed. But yeah, I had to escape the plumbing job, to be fair. But that was the only good thing. Everything is on your head, you know, you have a lot more responsibility, but hey, you come home by like 1 PM. Sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh, Twitch streamers, I see. But they don't stream every day. Well, I don't stream every day as well, but I make daily videos though. Every single day, with no exceptions. And sometimes like the streams and videos are already overlapping, like yesterday's stream, right? I'm not sure how well that video did. I hope it didn't hurt its algorithm. Because that video was uploaded mid-stream. You know, I think it's good to mix it up a bit by bit. Also, if there's I've been meaning to ask if there's any editors who wanna take up just like making a bit more grand videos with me. Hit me up, you know? Because I'm like really not a good editor at all. You can see like my edited videos Well, now I think I could do a bit better than those before like a year, but still, I'm not a very talented editor. Unofficial, unless you are DM, Force Archer or Blader, you are pretty much stuck only soloing low-level dungeons. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yes. Those three classes can solo at over 1 million combat power every content, with the others at 1 million. Yeah, well, that's the thing. In official, you do get stuck in that grind for like literally years. You know, you're like, you found a decent dungeon in official, and then you know you're literally gonna be grinding it for years before you can move to like next tier of dungeons. Here, it's either days or weeks. You know? And I love that fact about it. Because, you know, like, I would hate for it to be too easy as well. And this feels like official, but it feels like official done right. You know? In just couple weeks here, already dropped much better items than I've ever dropped in the official in like 2, 3, 4 years, whatever, how long I played. Yeah, and by the way, the top 1 and top 2 on Extreme site are a flop. I visited the top 2 in the last site last week, saying they have 600 players in-game, but then I logged in and there's kinda ghost town and many bots. They could be abusing the bots, right, to kinda inflate their numbers. And 600 is even less. They probably use bots to vote for the accounts, right? And that's how they can stay on the extreme, on the top number 1. So they're not really getting themselves too much value by doing this. They're getting some, but they're still running those bots. They're mostly hurting other servers, right? Because imagine a new player checks the freaking extreme, because they just checked like the first spot, let's say. And they say, okay, first spot has 600 players. So there's no point of checking second and third spot, because you automatically assume it's gonna be less. Alright? And therefore we can lose a little bit of traffic. I don't know. Like in my streams, I've been starting to actually vote for the server during the streams, right? To showcase the GM buff. And maybe if we just kinda overpower them just by through... Because we already have much more active players, that's for sure, but... Not all of them vote, and plus they're not gonna vote like bots every single 12 hours. You know, they might vote once a day or something like that. Bot is gonna be as efficient as possible, you know, that's why it's really hard to fight the bots. I think even naturally will come up. No matter. I'm looking at the stream with medieval tower music and it fits so well. Bro, is there like a medieval... need to find copyright medieval tower music and we can actually try it. When you say it like this, man... There has to be, like, come on, who copyrights medieval freaking music? Hold up. Okay, so YouTube... Let's see. Copyright free medieval tower music. Now, you know, now it's one of my biggest rush issues that I have. Is this really copyright free? I guess we can find out, it doesn't matter. Bro, are you doing your Eka daily? No, I'm not. Not at all. Why? Should I be doing it? Should I be doing Eka daily? I'm not doing Eka at all, to be fair. Is there an event for next updates? There is, we talked about it, right? Next month, probably episode 36. Well, maybe next month, maybe a bit longer, but episode 36 is the biggest update that's coming. There's gonna be an event together with the... Well, of course there's gonna be an event, right? Do you have any advice on what dungeons to grind for newbies using freebie sets? Hazardous Valley Hard, Chaos Arenas, map art. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Years, you mean millenniums? Yeah, yeah. Unofficial, it could take literally millenniums. And Fantastic Sound 10 hour, no ads. Write this. Okay, let's do it. But there's no copyright in yours. You should do Echo at least Wave 9. That's another source of alts. Bruv. Let's try it out, right? Celtics no, there we go. This one is medieval Celtics music and fantasy Celtics music. Here it says non-copyright. What if it's like actually non-copyright? Oh, and I need no ads to be fair, yeah. So maybe even if it's copyright, it's okay to give up the income from the ads on the streams because it's not much anyways. But or I could just download it to be fair. Right, and then I wouldn't have ads. Anyways, we can try yours, see if it's actual like maybe copyright free. Celtic music and fantasy Celtic music 10 hours no ads. Okay, wow. Okay, Celtics Music World, I hope this is somehow copyright free. Pulling a trigger in this one. Hold up, I need to... normally don't wear headphones. Crap, sorry. But I'm gonna put them on right now. And let's see what this is. I like it. Okay, guys, let's fix the volume. Hold up. Nah, I think it's too loud, right? Is it too loud or too... I think it's maybe even like the perfect volume. Or maybe too not loud? Because the sound effects are kinda getting too loud, right? I've reduced the sound effects a bit to like 5. We can't hear the music, I think. Oh wow, it's really that quiet. Can you hear the music now? Now I think it's a little bit too loud. Okay, now a little bit. That's good. Really, just a little bit. Why am I hearing it compared to the sounds of Cabal? Bro, sometimes the character even hits in beat. Holy moly, the BPM might be right for this game as well. So is everyone saying it's good? Maybe like some in-game sound effect changes. Grass cutting was better. I don't know, for me it's very loud, to be fair. Are there any votes for like volume down, volume up, stay the same? I mean, we can try a couple streams with medieval music. We need to ask the lady to start cutting the grass again. It's too loud. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because when I hear it, it's too loud. Because no, it's supposed to be just for like a background. What if... I mean, sound effects... Maybe I can put them to like 7 or something. Still think it's too loud. Could be just a subtle touch, you know? Always hardcore. Better? Really? Well, let's keep testing it out. Oh my days, look at this. I didn't actually kill the mysterious boy, so I don't get the gift box of Hicks. What a fail, eh? Are the sound effects okay though? Because I reduced the sound effects. Maybe I think increase them to like 7. Or maybe just make the music a little bit less loud. Put some Rammstein so we can also wake up a bit. So we're just saying the hell with the copyright, right? I don't know, this kind of music might not be copyrighted, to be fair. I would be quite amazed if it would have been. But Rammstein I wouldn't mind, like Sonya or something like that, you know? I'm quite a fan of Rammstein, to be fair. To be fair, if you like just forget about the copyright for the streams, because we can just not monetize the streams, but we can focus maybe on streams like for like a almost like a party kind of like stream farming session, something like that, and just play like whatever we want, you know. Do you like techno music? I prefer Rammstein over techno, but some techno for sure. If you would, I would left the chat and unsubscribed. If what? If Rolling Stones? Pull out some Rolling Stones. And to be fair, I just need to change the monetization on the stream if I want to play some Rammstein. I wonder if like I can do it mid-stream. Hold up. Let's do this. Close your eyes just for a brief second. We'll go into the control panel, into the motherboard, into the brains of the beast. Monetization off. Yeah, look at this. You can just turn it off just like that. Man, now the tower music actually started to get good. Started to get real good right now. So we can keep it just for a little bit. OBS outputs different sound levels from what you're hearing, so you had to balance it out. Oh really? So I might be hearing it louder than everyone, I think. And plus, like, it's just like put up from the YouTube, so you know it's not even downloaded or anything like that, so I can find the proper settings. By the way, this stream should be in 1080p, right? Are you going to use XP potions from 55 to grind yourself? That's the thing, I need the SP potions, right? I don't have them. And I think I would need to get like, instead of like a proper headphones, maybe just like one kind of earbud or something. Because if we're playing music, I kind of want to listen to it as well. You know, so I kind of know what's going on. Let's see. It's definitely very funky, this medieval tower music. Who knows? If you have any more suggestions about the sound, tell me. To be fair, even to me now, it kinda seems like somewhat okay. Yeah, hello! This medieval music fits Cabal so well. Yeah, so let me know how the sound is as well. I think now it's actually kinda good. We'll always keep this kind of sound settings. So, I don't know, maybe the streams are gonna be more enjoyable. I thought about switching to Rammstein for a bit, but then the medieval music actually started getting good again. Medieval wizard. Living in the future, right? Because if you look at Automana Labs or any kind of dungeon, they have mega robots and stuff like that. Should I extend my BM3 here? Yeah, why not? The SP is literally no issue. And I like the default Garly, to be fair. Not even change the pet. Looking like an absolute beast. I can't believe like I spent so much though on the costumes. 1,200 Cabal cash cost me to get basically my head. This kind of head. Hello Kitty versus Vanguard Forgotten Rune Channel 9? Bro, I wanna actually see this. You know what I mean? Just for this, it was 1,200 Cabal cash. When this whole costume was like much cheaper. I would really love some kind of blue staff. I don't know what yet. Because the Dragonian one, I don't know if it fits really that well. Then I'm also not sure like whether I did the right thing with this orb. Because I wanted to make sure that my orb is 3 slot. But what I've noticed, like these late game players do, they just go for 2 slot Demonite. Kinda crazy. I would keep the Dragonium orb and try to put it to plus 15. After it's plus 15, just actually build it. And after I'm done using it, then if I'm ever done using it, then I'll eventually sell it. It's actually Influenza from the Vanguards versus the whole Hello Kitty. That's how it's gonna be. Truly like the DBZ kind of boss fights, you know? There's just one person fighting like 50. I think they're gonna be here. This looks like a good arena. Bro, there's a lot of traffic in Channel 9. I don't see anything. Why hello Gypsy? Look at this. Can someone show me how to do a run of B2F? Are you talking about weak? There we go. He's maybe leading me to the spot. Oh yeah, look at this. How are they even fighting? Oh, there we go. She's right here. 3-on-1 action. Wait, hold up, let's see. Casper's, wow! Look at this. I might die here, they might. Look at this! How strong are you, my friend? And I cannot look at this. Bro, she's 1.7 million combat power. Well, 1.6. And just got aced like nothing ever happened. She's a wizard as well, weirdly enough. Oh, there you go, they got her. They got her. 3-on-1. And all of those 3 are just like above 1.6 million combat power. This guy is even crazy, man. Almost 1.8. Oh, he actually has 3 slot. Belt of Guardian, not even Belt of Sage, right? He actually went with Belt of Guardian, which is supposed to be much cheaper. Holy combat power, bruv. Thank you, man. Holy combat power. Oh, you're such a genius, my friend. I'm working on many designs. Combat power. Because it's a mix. It's a mix between holy moly and, you know, holy moly, look at that combat power. It's a nice t-shirt design right there. And everyone's rocking the event accessories. All the effectors are 7 out of 7. Okay, some 6 out of 7. 7 out of 7 are really expensive ones. 6 out of 7 are much cheaper. Damn, man. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. I wonder, since we're here, maybe a really quick look at some field bosses. Dragonium is not worth it, so maybe just sell for Demonite. Oh, it was actually 2v2. They're still gonna go for it? I mean, we can definitely make the discussion and compare basically the map. How much you would pay for the Demonites. Because the Dragonium I would only get to plus 15, so it's not even that bad. Oh yeah, look at this. They have moved on. Influenza, Neon, and Casper. Yeah, that's 2-on-1. Look at this, they're winning. All of them are wizards. Very nice. Fellow wizards. It's good to see wizards at this. Look at this. You see 2-slot Demonite. Everyone is going for... I just need to copy this. You see Master Paladinium or Archidinum. Well, these two Masters. This is always Craftsman's. No one even goes for Masters. Well, she went for Masters here. That probably cost a lot. And one... Okay, ignore penetration. All skill M5 from the Minesta. And everyone goes for Amulet of Resist. Yeah. Wings of Luck +3. Holy moly. Need to make sure I do my Chloe ticket. I just remembered. Now it's 2-on-2. Ooh, I got on the battlefield. I knew this was gonna happen if I come too close. Oh no, wait, I know how to avoid it. Look at this. The bike. If you're on bike, you're untouchable, I think. Because they know immediately that you're not one of them fighting. Man, it feels so weird. It's like spectating, but like... Imagine if UFC you could spectate like this. Not behind the cage, but you literally run up to the fighters and put your face in the fight and just look. Like, oh, okay, let me see, like a freaking ref, you know, just like all eyes up in that fight. Oh, look at this 2-on-1 action. Man, they need to put like a special arena for this. For some reason in Global I saw people like doing 2v2s in like an arena or something. There's definitely potential, and I don't know, it's kind of a little bit of a sport, you know, if you know the server, how everything is going, who's the strongest ones. You know what I mean? It's... Ooh. Look at this. Coming in with a big damage. Wow. How did she heal up so quick? The blader really does damage. Look at this. The blader is melting Neon. Couple hits. Look, but not influenza though. Oh no, they're actually on the team. Ah! When they look straight at me, it's not good. Oh, the blader got. That was cinematic. Okay, the Force Archer running away. Look at this, the blader on Neon. Immediate kill. Bruv, this blader double kill. I think Hello Kitty is not realizing what's going on anymore. What's true and what's false. Holy moly, man, I'm way too close to the attack range. I'm like over-involved, ref. Yeah, you see, I just get with the cross damage. And that's fine, though. No, don't go away from me, what the fuck? You have to dash exactly where I'm dashing. Yeah, blader is still a blader. You know what I mean? Blader is still a blader. Because the fact is, not only does BM2 does insane amounts of damage, it also knocks you back. You see, all of them are knocked back. Such a powerhouse, man. How would I even fight that? I don't know. I would probably just try not to fight it and escape it. He's one fade stepping and then hitting. You see, it's hard for him just because he cannot attack with his full damage. He has to like use this fade steps and all this rigmarole and just attack in one shot at a time, which, you know, is not enough to... Blader's BM2 is so much hard to deal with. DM is considered range blader, but when you think about it, DM's BM2 does not knock back. So once you actually like 1 million something combat power, yes. Oh, look at this. Neon finally made it. I think if I see a blader, I hope that I have all of my defensive skills on. But then again, what do you even do? Because you're gonna get knocked back. I would try to kite him as much as I can, right? Just because of the blink and fade step. That's the best case scenario for Wizard. Monster Chenki, or... Am I a monster? Bro, have you seen these people? There is Legend Arena. Don't flame Hello Kitty. No, sorry, I'm not flaming. But the OP-ness of the freaking blader is insane to me. In his BM3, he doesn't seem to be that powerful. Okay, no, he still gets it. Neon is, I think, like 1.6 million or something like that combat power. Okay, got in the crossfire, my own bad. Wanted to check Neon CP. 1.8. Imagine your 1.8 combat power wizard, which is my case scenario, and the freaking blader just one-shots you like that. Really want to see his combat power. What is his is he like the strongest player on the server? Or is he just like an OP blader? Obviously no man can do anything against the Vanguard members, cause at bingo most of them either had minutes to make progress cause cheesy. Well, I mean, it would be a really risk if that would be the true, right? Because then they could just get banned. I don't know, like, it seems like the more dedication you put in, the less like you're gonna risk it all. Imagine just risking it all just for a little bit of extra. Is it over? Man, this is terrifying. How do you be like 1.6? Because the Neon, look at the Neon, man. He's crazy strong. We couldn't check the combat power of that blader. That was something else, man. I'm not looking forward. I think my best case scenario is just to avoid bladers. not to get into confrontations, because the BM2 is super annoying. Absolutely annoying. I'm in your buddy list. Oh, really? What? The combat power is not even higher. I mean, yes, the gear is insane, but the combat power, bruv. To be fair, he is focused fully on PvP. So that's why he had such an effect. To be able to afford such a PvP set, because you're also gonna have a PvE set, right? Oh, look at this, the DMs are coming. The DMs are coming, I can see this. The leg fracture, so annoying. Oh, they got it, look at this, Neon making plays. You see what he did there? He was not gonna be able to kill the DM. Oh crap, I need to jump on the bike real quick. I'm gonna get slaughtered here. So what he did, he actually used his BM2 as a finisher, which was enough. Yeah, because Neon and Influenza are actually fighting. Oh man, it's so good to see wizards win. That's what I wanna see, because I'm a wizard, you know what I mean? This is my PvE helmet. Yeah, that's crazy good. Oh wow, so much crit rate on the helmet. Yeah, let's double check the crit rates on the helmets of the wizards. Eon. You have critical rate, so full critical rate on the helmets. Whereas went critical damage. Well, doesn't matter, it's my starter set, because now I don't have too much max crit rate, you know, to capitalize on all of that crit rate. And let's double check the orbs that everyone is going for. It has to be crit damaged. Oh no, it doesn't have to be crit damaged lot. But you see, he kinda goes a little bit for PvP. Need to check more wizards gear. There you go. Poison pink. Ooh. Crit damage, you see? Yeah, I think this is what I would go. This is pure PvE. And then the helmet, crit rate. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna need to do for my... Once I complete my starter set, I'll probably farm it for like 2 months, maybe 3 months of really active farm. And maybe then I can start working on some of these pieces like this. Maybe not, what am I talking about? This, even the slot extender highest for this is 5 billion. But at least I know 100% Paladinium Craftsman shoes. Then either Pally or Master's suit and gloves. And yeah, Pally Craftsman helmet. And you just build it yourself. With max crit rate. This is where all of your crit rate comes from. Now I know like the true build. That people, the earrings are a bit different. Some go for HP steal, some go for like defense. But it's good. Now at least I know fully how to build my wizard. I'm really happy for that. Chenky, these guys are strong, but not the strongest in the server, which is crazy. That is crazy if that is true. Yeah, I mean, like, my whole clan couldn't fight none of these guys when you think about it. Not even the strongest in the server, holy moly. I have imagined the ceiling, the cap to be way lower. Because for some reason with 664, like, I feel like extremely powerful, you know? But then again, like, I always played in the official. Really good for today. Can I join your guild or is it full? Merlin? No way, that's the actual Merlin from official. There is no freaking way. If only that would be true. Can put you into the chunklings. Man, now I want to do some upgrading myself, man. I see all of these high-level players. It's really good that I've managed to see, like... This guy does not like me at all. I saw it in his eyes, man. I saw it. It fits. He has red hair as well. Like the villain one. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky I didn't manage to put my 4 shell. Hold up. Oh, look at this. He's dead as well. Let's see if I can damage him. Really don't think I can. Yup. He actually damaged me? Okay, let's one more try. Just to try to put 1 hit at max damage. Show him what Shanky is willing to give as good as I'm willing to receive. You 25, 400. Oh, first. Okay, first assist. And happy. And now we leave. Switch the server. So he doesn't track us no more. Man, I was happy, man. Almost 500 damage to that guy. Not bad at all. For Wiz, it's good to have full crit rate helmet and not putting crit rate in weapons. Yeah, that's what we noticed from their builds, right? Need event, I guess people get... Well, event is always gonna be good. But the last one finished on the 13th, so still pretty recently. Hit and run, definitely hit and run. Change the server, change the fucking channel. No! It's starting! What? Oh, it has begun. Oh, it has begun. On the 20th. Today is the 18th. I probably got one before. I got one ring pretty early. 2 more days. So tomorrow we actually use my accessory bracelets. Because I have the Yule bracelets. Something like that. I'll actually go to the mission war. Because I need 1 more for my battle pass. Today I think is gonna be thinking about what to do with my rings, right? Maybe I should use some of the Chloe tokens for the... Sorry, some of the DP for the Chloe token. Guys. Sometimes you just need to not even acknowledge the loot boxes. If you don't acknowledge them, they drop. Look at this 50 million right here. Put it to the guild for sure, for sure. Well, not put it to the guild, show it to the guild. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom. 1 minute. They said war balance. Bro, you cannot never balance the war, not in Cabal. Cabal is known for being unbalanced in wars, right? That's the shine of Cabal, to be fair. In official, it's like crazy unbalanced. Here, it's more or less maybe balanced, but still, you cannot balance it fully. I think we'll participate a little bit in this war, like maybe 10 minutes, 15. And if we see that we're not getting too much, we're just gonna let them through. No one batted an eye. Those Capellas. Maybe they're like extremely strong ones or something like that. But I don't know, if we get like massively good score, then of course we're gonna stay the whole run. Because War XP I have 3.5k and I know I can exchange it for something, I just don't remember what. Honor medals for something. Yeah, I don't know. Game over. Bravo is like that, focus on episode 36. That's nice. I mean, you know, let them be focused, I think. You know, because sometimes some people just kind of like to focus on one thing. But trust me, they're gonna do that one thing like extremely well. So, you know, just kind of let them cook. They're looking at the bigger picture, and like a proper episode 36 is gonna be much more valuable than balancing patches on the war. Well, like if you're looking like what's urgent and important, you know? If you can only pick this or that. Which that's how it is. Why cannot I move? There we go, much better. 39 points, not too bad. As long as I follow this massive proc and crew, I think we're actually gonna be okay. Here I kinda feel safe. What they would need to do is increase the HP on Guardians, increase point gain to get 3k points easier for lower players, and it would be somewhat better. What, is 3k some kind of a benchmark? Did I got one shot? I did. Bye, influenza. Well, to be fair, not one shot. It was like 2 separate hits of damage. Yeah, I'm doing it now just for the participation for the battle pass at the minute. Because the long war I don't collect too many. Actually, I'm collecting pretty nice amounts of points, but it just gets too slaughtery for me. I want my clan to be like a bit stronger and me to be a bit stronger so we can all, if we're going on war, all of the clan kinda goes together, because we have very active one. Even at this early age, we have 26. Normally it's like almost 50 people online. I wonder, can I just leave and I would get the participation maybe? And we could look at some Demonite Orbs. Hopefully that's gonna be the case. Because last time I did it, I think it worked. Yes, look at this, it does work. Perfect. Max weekly missions, max everything. I couldn't be going any faster on my battle pass. Unless I use this function. But man, 100 force jumps per level, that's insane. Although, let's say theoretically, because I need to make it to this point. This one, 43. So if I'm here and there's 1 day left, I'm definitely spending 100 force gem to get to here. Because that reward is just crazy good. Like genuinely crazy good. Okay. Wait, does anyone remember when they were fighting, what were they having? Did they had orbs or crystals, the wizards? Like neon, influenza. There was another wizard like power something, I think. They all had basically demonites. 2 slot or 3 slot, but I don't remember were they definitely orbs or crystals. Crystal is more for attack rate. Orb is for magic damage. They have crystals, really? Because yesterday, that's what people have been saying, right? And I just want to triple check, because my strongest conviction was that the orbs were so much better, you know? Maybe just for like a 4 shield or a crystal would be better. Yeah, more attack rate, less magic attack though. Let me see if I can find... Wow, Rainbow is already... People are leveling quick here. Pringles is a warrior. Gypsy is a DM. I mean, we can even look for as a DM. Look at this. Oh yeah, Gypsy has 1 orb and 1 crystal, but he's already going for Dragonium. Literally 3 slot Dragonium, what are you talking about? How is this even possible, right? Somehow it is. Somehow it is. The 2.7 million is because he's at war right now. It got doubled. Okay, let's find one more. Wizmiz 1.1. He went for the orbs and Sig Metal. Probably need to find like a late game. I would need someone like Neon on my friends list so I could compare. G Smashing is a Force Blader. I'm not sure how strong are you guys. Wait, we can actually check Amphetamine maybe. He also went for orbs and he's like mid heading into late game. I assume the orbs are cheaper. But okay, well let's compare the prices as well. All of them are rocking Demonite. What if like I try to get the late game set but I just get like 2 slot everything instead of 3 slot? Of course not right now. First we first need to finish the starter set. But I wonder, is my starter set 3 slot gonna be better than the, let's say, Paladinium or Archidinum 2 slot? Although I probably cannot get Paladinium and Archidinum Masters, no way. With 2 slots it just would be impossible. Let's check the orbs though. Just to see how much they cost. It has to be crit damage. Oh. Oh wow, they actually do cost. There we go. What? 1 billion? No way. This is even bad. This is crit rate. Did not expect it, man. I thought they're also gonna be cheap to start off building, you know, it's just gonna be the most expensive part to actually 3 slot it. I mean, look at this. Yeah, there we go. This is like crit damage. No, there's a cheaper one. 950 mil. Knowing how much people use your referral link and how much you get Cabal cash out of it, you can gear up quite fast. Yeah, just I'm always more into the enjoyment of gearing up, you know? That's why yesterday I got the most rich that I ever could. I had billion ALs and I had like over 2000 Cabal cash. And I even had like 1 voucher in the agent shop. I could have been a beast. We spent 400 million on Stellar. And fairly good Stellar, the one that I'm gonna keep for quite a bit. We spent another over 500 mil, I think, on the Guild Warehouse. Then I spent a little bit on the Divine upgrades. And on the pet I didn't spend anything, to be fair. So yeah, a little bit of this, little bit of that. Okay, I'm gonna just go for a quick smoke break, and we come back in 1 minute, and we try to see how much, like, after the starter set it would cost us to upgrade. Or whether we should even upgrade this orb right now and sell this one and just get a better one. Because you see, here I went actually for crit rate on the orbs. And crit damage on the helmet. But maybe for like the next set we would actually go crit damage on the orbs or crystals. And if I ever can get like a 3-slot paladinium, yeah, I think that's when I start switching sets. Once I will build this fully, and once I can actually afford 3-slot paladinium. Because that's like billions upon billions, right? Effective headpiece with max crit rate. Well, not max crit rate, but just as much as crit rate as possible. Okay, 1 minute break. I am back. Oh. Better Dragonium with green 2-slot early. Similar what I have now, right? But you see, since I decided to go crit damage on the helmet, if I wear this orb, it kind of fits my crit damage perf. Oh, the GM's buff is not on. This gives 8 crit rates. Level 4 gives 8 as well, I think. Oh, 6? Wait, why is my crit rate so low? Oh, the ring. Right. Now, that's gonna be an issue, isn't it? Not really. We need to make Margahept ring. Then we need to make the Tempest ring. Or maybe, no, Krillian ring. And that's where we're gonna stop. And that's gonna give 16 critical rates. And probably... Oh, I cannot exchange for left Siren's ring because I still need more Chloe tokens. I don't know, maybe it's not so bad to rush your rings just because I need them now. Sooner, actually pretty soon I'm gonna need the bracelets as well. I'm gonna get the earrings because I have the Yule box. I'm gonna use it tomorrow. It's somewhere in the inventory or maybe in the warehouse for safekeeping. 8 tokens. I think I can get one more now. Yeah, we need to get this first ring situation. 300. Oh, I can actually sell quite a bit of upgrade core highs. I could also try to gain some AP and actually max out my runes. But I think the bracelets is gonna be the bigger priority after the rings. To maintain the combat power, you know, not to just lose it once the event accessories expire. There we go, now I have 9 Chloe tokens. Happy days for that. Sealed Murgahept ring. Hold up, let's put some more stuff into Agent Shop. Actually, these I might need. Let's see what I can use. 4 score highest, there we go. Great core highs. Divine Stone. Oh, I really want to use Divine Stones just yet. Although it's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. There we go, that's all of my AP. Sell the rest. Actually have more on sale. There we go. Probably the price dropped a little bit. Still gonna add up to something. Some of these items are sitting here for quite a while. But since I have like plenty of space, I try to use it to the maximum. And then if I need more, I just take out one item that's just not selling. Honor medals, I want to see where I can put them to my collection. I know there's a tab somewhere. Dragonia more plus 15 magic attack. Is this actually good? Chat, what do you think? This is definitely something uncommon. This could be like for early, it could be good for early game. Like it could speed boost your combat power immediately. Or maybe it's not good at all. When you think about it. Hold up, well this one is plus 15, right? That's a big deal. Mine is plus 10. So basically 600 magic attack, and this one has 700. And more attack rate as well. But then plus 160 further attack. Well, the extreme upgrade, just because it's extreme and divine, it's already really good. Did you find this on the market? How much is going for? Just out of curiosity. I think the earring you got from Labyrinth have the same day of expiration with your event earrings. Maybe, but... oh no, yes, it does have the same. That's why I'm using it one day earlier. I'm using it on the 19th. And it actually expires on 21st. I think. Let's find it. Get to the bottom. Ooh, some Selena, I'll take it. To be fair, if I were to organize this, I could make it so much better. Left Siren's ring, there we go. You see I have them both, and Margahept ring. I'm gonna need it right now. It has to be somewhere here. Look at all this honor of medals. Does anyone know the collection page where I can start putting these in? I wanna put them in, man. Because I've just been caught off with my AP. Basically, I've just been slacking on my runes. That's the real reason. Why I cannot see it? Oh, there we go. We can only... I'll put it... leave it here. Period ownership 10 days and the expiration date is on 21st. What else has expired? Oh, phew. Jewel cubes. Huh. Not these ones. Man, we need the earring. Let's first fix that. See how far. Left Tyrant earring. No, sorry, not earring. The ring is looking really tempting as well. Wait, for Margaret, I don't even need to. I actually need to just take the quest. Probably this one. Yes. And I get the ring. As easy as that. Now, I don't want to use it straight away. Okay, we're gonna spend a little bit. Right? Because now to upgrade this ring, you actually need some craft items. It's gonna be called Killian's ring, yeah. 1 million to unlock, that's literally nothing. We have the Margaret ring already. One of these are gonna be easy to get. Black Cat Tears. Oh wait, no, Killian ring is actually easy. Which one is the one where you need to get like Tonsip Cell and stuff like that? I think it was Killian's Tonsip Cell you needed to get. But no, it's actually easier. Black Cat Dead's Tear and Remains of Dead. I think both of these you can buy from just the shop, if I remember correctly. Remains of Dead probably is here, right? Huh. Old magic book. These I would need to get as well, but let's stay on topic. At Keller. Really? Magic shop. Okay, the Black Cat here, yes, but the Remains of Dead. Well, we found one at least. That's good. 34 score highs. Man, did I just sell my 4 score highs? Maybe I didn't. Highest I did sell. There we go, 31. Perfect amount. Okay. Got one piece left. Remains of Dead. And I think it's also... Oh, and for Remains of Dead you actually need the Killian's Tonsip Cell. And then you quest to Keller. There we go. Now it's good. Let's see how much it costs. Killian's Tonsip Cell. 4.5 million. That is literally nothing. That is literally nothing. There we go. Encore. Oh no, wait. Quest. Killian's Power Sealed Within. I think it's this one. There we go. Remains of Dead. Happy days. Now we should be able to craft it. Lovely stuff. 16 crit rate, 3 critical damage, and 10 all attack up. Plus a little bit of HP, but the HP is just like so little. We're moving in the right direction. Let me see what's next for the rings. After Killian, I think it's Tempus, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yes, I am not mistaken. Powerless Tempus ring. Slot extender high. Oh wow. Oh wow. Maybe the Tempus ring wouldn't be so bad. Can check how much it costs. It's not even that bad, right? 60 mil. But just the slot extender high. It's crazy. And the left Tyrant is actually less valuable to me than the Tempus Ring. Because it gives crit damage. And I actually really need a crit rate. Oh, wait, does actually Tempus give the same amount of crit rate? It gives 16 and 5 critical damage. Okay, in terms of crit rate, I'm actually doing fine then. So we can leave it as is. Right, and look at this. Since in the inventory, I actually have both of these rings. Wait, no, I don't have both of these rings. Oh, so I actually have to make... So, ooh, wait, hold up. I think I know. Let's put this one back for now. Or, you know, let's just keep it. Shh, left Tyrant's ring is gonna be here, I think, right? It's gonna be the same thing, just give in the quest and get the real ring. Quest... Left Tyrant's ring, yeah, there we go. 15 critical damage. I should have done this way earlier, to be fair. Right? Way earlier I should have done this. And there we go. Left Tyrant's ring. So I can already exchange it into these. Wow, I've been running with these. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I cannot believe I played so long. Man, we need to check at least critical ring +2, how much they cost. I kinda thought that I was running with critical rings +2, like 15 each. And that's why I never really rushed to do my actual quest rings, which are the most important to do, to be fair. No, I was thinking about whether it would be worth it to use your DP for the Chloe tokens. It's just taking a long time. I have 8 or 9 of them. Hold up, before actually using it, let's see how far or close we are. Because for the Tempus ring, we are like pretty far away. So for the Tempus ring, I'm definitely more than 15 days away. Crap. Wrong one. $15 tokens. And I have everything. Just the 15 tokens missing. Put it here, there you go. Major increase in the combat power. I'll save it still. Never know what might happen. And this I want to store back in the warehouse, so it's just nice and safe. Stay in the warehouse. Oh, that's an upgrade already, right? And look at my crit rate. 66 out of 66. That's what I'm saying, I'm going on a perfect crit rate. And I thought if I get more max crit rate, I would just epic option this. And raise it up to 10. The old forgetting to look at accessories to see if it's good. Don't ever spend DP on Chloe. Well, I have 9 already. I guess I'll just have to wait. Alright. Still, that's already a pretty big increase. Look at this. 659. Almost 660. We're peaking like at that 700,000 combat power. Yeah, why not? We'll see how much this overload actually gives, but it's probably not even that much. Gold yeah, I'll take the gold insignia still. Better. Yeah, because I can use my DP for the divine stones, right? Because I need a bunch of them to actually divine upgrade my gear. Let me just quickly check demonite crystals. All of them are with crit rate. I think that's much cheaper alternative. Okay, now look at this crit damage. It's not even that bad. I would need to adjust my stats a little bit. 55 mil. That's so cheaper than the orbs. Look at the orbs. Crit rate is cheap as well. Crit damage, but not a good slot. You were already in like hundreds of millions. There you go, first critical damage, 950 mil. Of course it's plus 16, but you see what I mean. There's no orbs at critical damage. Here there is like quite a few at 55. But these are bind ones. Oh, I think yeah, and you buy these ones and then sometimes you use the seal of unbind to unbind them if you ever need it. That's another good way, right? Because with upgrade core highest, you could definitely get them. I could definitely get them to plus 17 immediately upon purchase. Oh yeah, with my current build, it's not gonna work. I could just buy them, store them in the warehouse for just like my exchange build. Cause man, the crazy thing is like people use 2-slot demonite orbs. The late game players, right? So let's say if I always just keep it at 2-slot, just try to get the masters on it and the upgrade divine. Can get straight to myth level by exchanging myth potions to Yules. Yes, but I don't have any myth potions, unfortunately. I used all of them to the Force Shielder. There's also servers where they plus 15 your ultimate weapon for 300 mil. Yeah, because they probably saved up a lot of the safeguards from events and whatnot. Wait, what am I talking about? Demonite is ultimate as well. Right, so it wouldn't be cheaper. I couldn't plus 15 it. Paladinium I could, right? But you know, after our starter said, do we go for Paladinium orbs? Like craftsman's, or we actually go straight to demonite crystals. 2 of these, store them in the warehouse for a long time. Build them up, then I don't know. What is the chance that this price is gonna increase? There's 2 for 55. Let's check Dragonium crystals. Maybe we'll find something out of the ordinary as well. Something like this is cheap. This is something that I have already, right? Yeah, it's not too expensive. 40 mil. 50 mil for the crit damage. Master Paladinium is better than Demonite till you have Extreme Upgrade 5 or higher. I use Crystal on my DM, it's not bad. Very interesting. Just let people catch up and farm more, but for now, Pala, Archidinum, even Mithril Crossments is fine and cheap. Well, I'm just thinking, for now, we're actually gonna stay with this set. I think I still wanna try out my Mystic 3 slot. But after, I think this one, because it's gonna still serve us for quite a while. Right? And later I can... If I don't reslot it, I could sell it immediately, to be fair. And maybe make a profit even. I would need to epic boost this to max though. And then sell them all at the same price. As a part of a set even, maybe. What are your thoughts on pets? Buy a level 31 or slot yourself? I don't know. I decided to do it myself. Let's actually see how much level 30 pet would cost. 400 mil? I mean, honestly, if you do have the funds, I would just say just buy the level 31. Like, you're gonna save so much time. If you wanna just abuse all of your, like, pet stats already, you know? Since now, for me, I don't even have enough on train kits anyways, I'm okay at going slow. But yeah, I mean, it's actually cheaper than expected. One streamer says I go Crystal, I don't know why, but he is a monster, so I go Crystal. Kinda, that's actually kinda really true. This is what's happening. I don't know. Regardless, I think for now, for my budget and for my ability to gather alts, this is a good enough. If I 3-slot it, I'll be good on damage, I'll be pretty weak on defense. And why not? And because here in this server you can just buy Oath of Protection for 15 Force Gems, so maybe, you know, I could basically just use my DP to gift 25 Force Gems for the person who uses the Sacrifice on me for going on late game dungeons, and then I can do them just fine. And that's totally worth it for both sides. It's like a win-win. Yeah, Dragonium is we checked, right? 40 million for critical damage. It's gonna be a struggle, but if you can get 100 pieces... Oh, really? Palestra Inferno drops the myth pieces. And then I could exchange them to Overload. I mean, probably we're not gonna get anywhere far. 660 combat power. Bro, I totally forgot that in the server it's actually not Divine Cores. I keep thinking that it drops Divine Cores because I never done it still in the server. Where it is even located? Holy Shrine. Never tried this one. There you go. You need 100 AP. No issue at all. We can do Devil's Tower 1. Just one run. Ooh, look at what I found. Guys, come on. We definitely have the capabilities here. You might drop something good. Much better quality stream, I can see the text now, lol. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. In the mornings, it's usually working much better than in the evenings, weirdly enough. Alright. Do it! Bruv, solo, there's no chance. There cannot be a single sliver of chance. If she's gonna kill me and I'm gonna... Well, I'm not gonna lose my GM's level 5 anyways. Could just use the Force Gems. Ooh, there we go. He's gonna get her. Look at this. Even he's taken a while. There's no way. come on. If slot extender highest, I take 1% finder's fee. Nah. Nah. Freaking crap. 1% of slot extender highest would be what? Maybe, well, it would be a lot. 100 mil maybe? 10 mil? Where's the GM's level 5, eh? I need it. I cannot find it for the life of me. There you are. Okay, max potions. Okay, looking good. Buy some of these. Level 4, solo level 4. Okay, let's try it. I'm entering with 3 DP. Sorry, 3 AP. We're trying to get 100 AP for Glacial Inferno. If I can get at least a couple of legit those 10 million overload potions, I'm gonna farm it every day. Just because those potions are OP, you know? And this is what's like the best for your overload. And I totally forgot. In the battle pass, I think I have unlocked something regarding, there we go, AXP. 200%. I never used one of these. An actual AXP potion. Isn't it better to build the earrings bracelets on Orphidia now so that... Oh yeah, no, I'm just... Yeah, I'm not gonna get the warps now, but I'm just thinking about... Once I'm done with my starter set, I should be around... Well, I will reach definitely 700k. But it's true, now I'm just gonna work on everything on my starter set. I can get maybe like even to 900k with everything. I don't know, maybe. I'm just guessing here. And I think from the starter set, if I build it good, just jump straight to whatever the late game guys are building. So it would be Demon Knight 2 slot, crystals, and then either Paladinium or Master. Sorry, Oh crap, I failed. Either Paladinium or Archidinum Master suit and gloves. Then Craftsman's Paladinium 3-slot helmet, full critical rate, and Craftsman's Paladinium boots. Oh, is this guy trying to kill the kid? Come on. Man, if he kills the kid. Alright, so we're still gonna invest a few billion to basically make this everything 3-slot, max epic option and whatnot. We'll be at a position where we can do like easy dungeons quick. So maybe Awakened ADX or the one that I can do in like less than a minute. I think it's, yeah, Awakened DX. Catacomb Frost. Man, I'm actually no issue at all so far. I'll use my Lightning Aura just in case. Use my stamina buff mid-fight. Literally no issue. Wow, I'm stronger than expected. Maybe I could start boosting DT1 level 5. I could definitely start boosting, I think. If we manage to do level 5, then yeah, we could. We already have more than enough AP, to be fair, just from this one run. Maybe on the weekends that's what I always would do, you know, just boost everyone on Eka and on... on Eka and the freaking thingy, DT. And And yeah, maybe I'm strong enough to actually farm mecha myself. That would be a nice source of income, right? People usually say that's it's like pretty good source of income. Heard it like 3 times at the very least. People recommending, you know, Eka to farm for chaos cores. I could try and put to sell this weapon right here. Paladinium, Daikatana, critical rate. Let's just ask for 10 million. I'll be stoked if it sells. Could upgrade the wings. Oh yeah, definitely upgrade the wings. That's more combat power right there. Anything new? Not yet. One more level probably. Okay, let's do the Palestra. See how much I can do per day. Oh, it's here. Wow. Recommended combat power. Oh no. Oh. Wait, am I not confusing them? Which one is the right one? Which one drops the myth potions? Is it Glacial Inferno or Palestra Inferno? Anyways, let me just try and see. This one is 920,000. Pretty high number. Because in official, this one used to drop divine cores. So either way, like, I need both of them. I remember, even in official, I used to farm it, to be fair. Probably not the one. Oh, I can actually start hitting from here, maybe. There we go, much better. No, it actually, yeah, divine cores, this one. Not the myth potions. Let me see how much I can actually get per run. Because this one I used to do. And my strategy is just to basically let one tower die and then just hug the other tower. Palestra, okay, we'll do it after this one. So wait, one fragment is what? No, 10 fragments, 1 core? Am I getting it correctly? Essentially, yeah, I think. Man, but then we're only getting... I don't think this in no way, shape or form could be useful to farm for me. Right? It definitely takes a lot. As a wizard, at least I spend like a bunch of less stamina. Arianel would kinda be nice as well. Guys. Okay, so basically almost 5 divine cores. Divine cores is 600k each. I don't know, it might not be even that terrible. How many runs can I do this per day? Does anyone know? Try to survive 3 waves, the myth high is there. After the 3 waves... Okay, you know what? I'm too excited to actually do the myth one. And I still have my full damage, so let's just use it. Okay, Key of Mighty Fighter I need. Because Glacier seems like a long farm. There we go. Remnants of Battle. No worries. Let's try it for the first time. I just can get a few. Remnants, how much I have? I have at least 2. That I know for sure. The bad thing is like I actually need to take time and clear this inventory. Holy freaking moly, like these. Heal. How long have you been on the server? Couple weeks. I made a 4 shielder, maybe a bit more than a couple weeks. Made a 4 shielder, now I'm playing on the wizard. So it's been a journey. I can take as well. Yeah, weirdly enough, I'm not finding my remnants of battle. And I don't think that they could be in my 4 shielder. Oh no, there we go, there they are. I knew I had to. This is more just for curiosity, to be fair, but yeah, I am at max damage, so why not? Okay, full damage. On Gold Rush. Yeah, remember on official as well, I've done it once. And I didn't get anything good. I didn't get to the stages where the drop is actually decent. Even the first boss is already tough to pass. And later I'll try to extend basically my BM3. Use POV for test damage. What do you mean POV? Ooh. I think I'll be fine. Look, it all... Wow, okay. It already dropped, man. Yeah, I don't care, man. I'm gonna do whenever I get remnants of battle. I'm gonna do this always. And I dropped a lot of them. Holy moly, this is how you get your overload. This is it, man. This is where the dreams are made of. It's good that I actually waited to get all of... I've done literally all of the upgrades that I could have thought about to do at that moment. Look at this. Try to survive wave 4. Prioritize killing the rangers. I'm risking it. Risking it for the biscuit. Not using my seer. Okay, lightning ore. I'm actually making like decent plays. Oh, I'm screwing up my combo. There we go, that's gonna be much better. Oh, that's perfect, right here. So this was wave 3, right? So on the next wave I have to BM2. That's the shitty part, right? Because I have to actually BM2. Try to stall as much time as I can. Yeah, let's just stall. Stall, that's the best idea. Yeah. 47k. 48k. I can use protection of Veronica, which I don't have, I think. Yeah, I don't think I actually have it. It is what it is. Wave 4. Prepare yourselves for war. Oh, rangers are these ones, right? Full max damage. I'm actually doing good. Crazily enough, not even using my force shell. While I got the doggies on me because of the lifesteal. The ranger. Should I prioritize the rangers over the... I think so, I think so. Man, this is exciting. Look around. Oh, so actual rangers, right? Not these guys, not the ranged enemies, which I just missed. Yeah, it's better to get zoom out on this one. I wonder if more rangers are gonna spawn. You lost 150 potions. Man, why even say that? What the fuck? Oh man, okay. Well, now I'll know. Maybe I can go further, right? 3 minutes left. I think I can stall another BM3. Finish this one early. And just stall. And my goal is just to survive one more wave. I'm gonna start immediately with BM3 plus Lightning Aura. 150 pots, man. That would be an insane session already. Well, I'm already getting more than I expected, to be fair. Like a lot more. Although not all of them are high. Some of them are low and medium. And I don't think these are gonna work. Next is the boss. Okay, perfect. Ready for the boss. I'll still use my BM3 plus Light and Aura. Although for bosses sometimes I'd like to use BM2. But not here. Use his attack. Go instantly max damage. Every 4th, 8th, 12th there's a ranger. I don't think I'm gonna come to 8th, but it's good to know. Yeah, it got confused, man, when you said rangers and then as soon as I, you know, spawned in, I thought, oh, maybe he meant the ranged enemies. Because I see no rangers. But now I'm gonna know. Bro, this boss is actually easy. It's gonna take full BM3 though. Maybe I get like a little glimpse of the next stage. But even that is uncertain. I'm almost overload 60 to be fair. Okay, press on the ground to get up quicker. Tough son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna get him. At least the boss have myth high drops. Oh, that's good. That's lovely stuff. Yeah, so next time I get Remnants of Battle. Whoosh, a little bit scary, not gonna lie. Imagine dying just like that. Foolishly. I just... Actually, as soon as the cooldown is off, I change back to my BM3. And maybe I'm gonna catch a little bit of the next wave as well, who knows. Hoarding, so I'm gonna pop the 4 shell, because I was literally switching at that time. And max damage once again. 30 seconds, I can, yeah, Lightning Aura. There we go. Wow, I'm barely gonna get the boss, to be fair. Holy moly. When you look at here, his HP is not even decreasing. There you go. 6, 5, 7. Oh, the time increased. Oh, thank God. I can actually stay in this dungeon for a bit longer. No way. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. What the frig is wrong with me? How do I fuck up so bad? I should have used this or this. If I use this, have one more GMs. Can't relog, I don't think. We're back in business, boys. Let's roll. Item. That's the strategy we learned yesterday, right? You can, if they can one-shot you, just kite them. We have enough time, I think. Stamina buff in the middle of the fight. Yeah, because you don't want all of them to hit you, you know? Of course you have to go through this rigmarole, but as long as you have enough lifesteal, get away with it. Freeze the damage. There we go. Okay, maybe we got him. I think we got him. Okay. No buffs though at all. Oh my days. Okay, okay. This is where I meet my end. I'll just use this. And exit as fast as I can. Whew. Unlucky. I don't know. I think we actually made it really, really nicely. Next time I'll know to look for the ranger. You always have to fail one attempt to actually, you know how to do it next time. Okay, so Cabal exchange. How many can I actually exchange? 24 highs I got. Well, that's not bad at all. Look at this from 59. Well, to be fair, I'm like 97%. There we go, 61. And it's actually quite good, because I think we'll be able to reach 660. I can use points here. I think I'll go all attack up. Yeah, there you go, look at this, 660. Close, next wave would have been myth high as well. Ooh. Even those are gonna be useful once I finally reach my myth level. You know what I mean? It was definitely exciting. Hold up, I need to relog. Let's see the secret troglodytes. Oh, look at this. It did refresh 6 minutes ago. And the board is absolutely terrible. We'll use 5 stain clones for 3 fruits. These I don't buy, this I don't buy. This one I do buy. Refresh for 5 force gems once. Okay, that's a little bit better board. 5 stain clones here. 5 fruits. 2 fruits and this one. No potion of luck, unfortunately. So this theoretically you could use for the overloads, but don't use it. It's not worth it. Trust me. These ones only give... Well, these are like a crap compared to the other ones. Those are the ones that you want. Here I would only use them maybe for my honor rank. Yeah. That's about it. More cubes. Okay, let's open them. All kind of crappy items. You can see that we still have some wing dungeons to do for today, right? Here we can craft everything. Pringles wants to party. Hold up. Come join us, let's go. Let's freak, man, I need to roll. Well, not now, of course, but we will roll a Siggy. And we'll go for an epic stream. Celestia, what is this one? This one. Go. Do I need to wait for you to finish this run? Just join, okay, perfect. I remember Celestia from the official, man. Such a nice dungeon. Oh, what, you finished almost? Oh, you're near the last boss. Yeah, this is super, like, you have to stay really, really close. Protection, yes, immediately. Who's protecting me? Pringles. Have to stay closer to Pringles. Think. Stamina buff. Let's freaking go. I'm a parlay 24-hour stream. I'm a parlay 10 deaths per run. No way, no. Bro, look at this. All of us have the same freaking costume even. Okay, what do we do now? Oh yeah, this is the cool room. This is where the cool kids hang out. I mean... Do you see what I'm looking at? Absolutely crazy. Debuff the boss. Use attack buffs. No, actually I'm supposed to use the yellow one. The yellow one is gonna be the best. No! Okay, doesn't matter. I thought I died. Whenever the BM3 ends, I thought I died. 0 deaths per run, my friend. 0 freaking runs. I mean, deaths. Beautiful. Man, thumbnails for days. Yesterday and today, thumbnails for freaking days. Oh man, I need to use all of my commando potions. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. There we go, more Holoroids. Ooh. Am I where I need to be? Oh, there we go. Pringles was not here. Now he is. Hell yeah, boy, man! 0 deaths per run. Such a beautiful dungeon. Essence. Now it's no time to go for Siggy. We'll just pop out the vape. Man, I love this oath of protection stuff. Just feels so good. I don't know, at this moment, like, I literally feel like I'm 1 million combat power or whatever. I do damage to the high level minions. I don't take any damage. Yeah, I'll do the smoke break once we're done with the runs. Or maybe once we do like all of the Salaha. I don't know how many you do. You do probably like 5. For the myth XP. Celestia also, but 20 runs! Holy moly! And do you ever break? Oh, no, 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 wait. Do you ever break in those runs? Probably doesn't give Myth Polaroids up until 20. Only maybe the first 5. Yeah. Man, that sounded so funny. I don't even know why. Yeah, man, the stream. Well, I'm glad I streamed. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be working soon, you know what I mean? So the streams are gonna be strictly probably only on weekends. And now we can just have a little bit more. Especially if they're running smooth. Today I'm lucky that everything is running smooth and even at much better quality than yesterday. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. I think you have to focus them in the order the text appears. Because that text appears for some kind of reason. Okay, stamina. There we go. Use spirit intention on the bigger bosses, right? Maybe some debuffs as well. Use my yellow potion. Whoa! I think I killed Pringles. Maybe I need to stay with the gypsy. Wait, what? I cannot respawn. Oh! Oh, I cannot even press escape. Which channel are we even in? Okay, let's do the old-fashioned way. End task. And now let's rush back. Man, whenever I need to rush, I cannot find shit. Play Cabal. Why did I move the folder? That's weird. Oh, maybe there was an update, right? So it moved the folder from my usual place. You need to relog because protection, but it didn't let me relog at all. They were channel 8, I think. Yes. Freaking rush. No, I still have the protection, I'm fine. I think I still need to stay closer to the freaking gypsy, right? Because he's ranged. He's chilling in the safer spots. But here I have to go with Pringles. On that one boss, I think I'll go with Gypsy. And hopefully I just don't get targeted at all. Still, 1 death, that's nothing. Full damage. Hello buff. Oh, it was a spike attack, wasn't it? You need to know when the boss spikes. Maybe if I was further away in the corner like Gypsy was, I wouldn't get spiked. Would that be the case? Because yeah, if that's the case, then we're all good. On that boss, I'll just actually go to the same corner as well. And they do 20 runs. How do they check their loot like so fast? I think you need to like extract while you're playing. think I want to do it just... Oh, I can check it here, to be fair. Go. AoE spike, 50% total HP. And I'm probably not gonna avoid it even in the... Well, I'll save all of my defensive skills for that at least. Because that's the only real threat that I've seen. Don't worry, I know what to do. Good, good. Overload 61. Yeah, man, the Palestra Inferno was a crazy find. But I think still I'll have to rely on my battle pass, right? For all of my myth potions. After boss stun you, he will spike. Okay. Hold up, let me switch to the BM3. I want to also try to see if... You know, I'll use all of the defensive skills, but also if I can see the spike attack. Or see someone else getting stunned. I would just try to blink away immediately. It's always an option. Maybe. Maybe at like the very, very edge. Wouldn't get you. For endgame dungeons, play with max effects. You will see attacks, then save spots. Oh, right. How do I do the max effects, to be fair? Yeah, because it's always turned off. Probably gonna look so much cooler with the effects on. I'm a little bit focused here right now. Do another blue potion. Sorry, yellow potion. Okay, we're gonna extend. Oh, look at this stamina buff. And here I'm actually gonna stay with Gypsy, I think. Wow, does he have better range than I do? Okay. Spirit Intention. There we go. Warning, warning, warning. 4 shell. I don't see nothing, I don't hear nothing, and I'm coming back. For full damage. Warning, warning, warning. I don't see nothing. I'm chilling. And I'm coming back. Bro, we played it like a freaking pro. We played it like a freaking pro. Dodge both of the spikes. Oh. Let me in. Yeah, this is scary. On the official, I always used to die on this part. Every single time. Debuff. Gonna be of use. There we go, shield. Yeah, he did knock down the shield though. And can I get even further away? Like stay as max far back as possible. Okay, never mind. There we go, we got him. go to this side. Options, preference, effects. Options, preferences, effects. Ooh. Let's turn on 2 for now. Yeah, I should have done this like way earlier. I want my BM3. Full damage, spirit intention. Yeah, cause look at this, even the DM like looks so much better. What if I turn effect 3? What does that change? Go for 3. Okay, let's go for 3. Let's see if you can notice the effects. Claim the treasure. Use commando potion. Go in. Quickly do effect to 3. Oh, it sets to 3. Oh, it adds like the effects of the boss. Man, why didn't I... Bro, how only now I'm playing with the effects? Should have done this from day 1, man. Some bosses' attacks are hidden when it's only on 2. Oh, okay. These ones I kinda like, cause I actually do some damage here. Then the lightning aura. Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. This is the premium experience right there. You must farm so much alls. Need to get used to the high roller life, eh? I mean, it's only 1 slot. If it was blue 2 slot, man, I would sell it for quite a bit. So I'm extracting my Enlightenment amulet. Keep it. Go. I always want to keep my inventory sorted so it's easier to basically see how many new items I get. Because in here, yeah, you look over every single item. I'll go for gold insignia potions. Here I want to switch to my BM3. The stamina. Max damage, why not? Is that Archeon dungeon? Oh, no, no, no. This is actually Celestia. This is one of the, like, late game dungeons. And 3 amigos are doing it. Yeah, man, it's much more colorful with the effects on. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, so this is the part. Damage a little bit, debuff. Spirit intention just in case. There we go, spirit intention, the true one. So everyone gets defense. Gonna go for his spike attack soon. There we go, the spike attack. Man, I love Wizard. The fact that I can just kinda go in and out so quick. Use the yellow potion. 8,000 damage, no crit. Oh, now my dog wants to go outside. Oh, she's coming over here. Gonna see how she asks to go outside. Yeah. Okay, 1 second, guys. Yeah. Yeah, this is the favorite activities of my dogs. Just bark at school children mostly, other dogs. Okay, BM2. Here I don't have any more of defensive skills left over. Unfortunately. Yeah, man, but having the effects on is much, much better. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just 100 DP. Wonder how much time does it take us? Does not feel like long at all. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Back here. Wait just a little bit before max damage. Shield and max damage. Lightning aura as well. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that doesn't matter. Sometimes you can cancel it. But not all of the times. Also rolling at the same time. Furious empty something. I think, you know, that was something. More Holoroids. It's gonna be exciting to use those Holoroids, man. Holoroids, and I still have low and medium myth potions. So I will be able to use those. 3. Yeah, man, you cannot compare like this dungeon to like the lower tier dungeons. This feels very, very modern. Maybe we're getting some good... Yeah, we're getting some decent AP as well here. Dragonium. Too bad the slot is terrible. All skill and Dragonium, but 1 slot only. I guess extracting Dragonium still gives some kind of value, right? All the material cores should probably be expensive as well. So even if you don't hit good slots, you're still getting something for it. Ah. Big scary boss. Full damage. And spirit intention just in case. Material cores aren't expensive, but the scrolls if you are lucky. Yeah. For ultimate scrolls before giving them to collection, I always take a look. Just in case it might be a magic amp or skill amp. Because those are expensive. For ultimate, they're like crazy expensive. So you wouldn't want to like accidentally give them to collection. You could just cash them out. Okay, here I actually need my BM3. Oh. Attack debuff. There we go. Spirit intention. Make some distance. Put on the heals. And 4 shell. With 4 shell I think I can just stay here. Although it took all of my spirit intention. Spirit shield. Collection automatically filters rare scrolls like amp, so no worries. Oh, that's so nice. Cannot be put into collection. That's nice, yeah. So you can just kind of put it no worries. You know what I mean? That's good to know. Okay, another big scary boss. An aura. I have only one Fury potion left. Well, be alright. Probably should use my yellow potion here as well. Spirit shield. Just to not take any chances. Because yeah, if not for the yellow potion, I wouldn't be doing any damage at all. Crazily enough. So these late game bosses, they definitely have like a whole bunch of defense rate. I guess that's why late game people actually go for crystals. In the official, normally I think people would value orbs more. That's why I was so shocked to know that here actually crystals are better. Spirit intention. Since it's the last boss. This is gonna be 5 runs. I'm gonna take like a 1-minute break after this one. I'm not sure if Gypsy and Pringles wanna continue running. Do I need to leave the party? I'll just go to the bathroom, smoke a ciggy, and we can continue the grind. What's up, Gypsy from Deadly Alliance Guild? No, Gypsy is from Vanguard. Oh, well. Alright. Okay. Let's go for 1-minute break and then we continue. Okay, I'm going. Actually, I can take the chat with me. Alright. I am back. And yeah, I wanna ask. See. We will wait for them to finish the dungeon and then we'll join in. OnlyFans. It's pretty good actually. Okay, okay. If it's good, it's good. They only did one run, right? As I've seen, they didn't come out yet. They didn't start another one. And this time I can actually use and buy more Celestia. Just in case. Oh. Use this opportunity to extract the gear. Yeah, look at this, 5 amp, but one slot only, unfortunately. If this was 2 slot, I would already try to sell it. Still, the Dragonia materials are gonna be really nice. At least for collection. They don't even sell well. But I think they should. 660 combat power, man. 5 feet cam 1. And should I open my energy drink? What do you guys think? Maybe it's that time of the day. I'll just put it nearby. Maybe I can put some collection in the meantime. Oh, there we go. Right on time. Right on freaking time. Okay, Gypsy is gonna give his DP in. So I'm gonna wait for Gypsy to actually give the SP buff. Let me use my yellow buff. Kinda want it all the time. Do yourself a favor and reroll to Force Blader. Oh, that seems so impossible. That just seems so impossible. Okay, stamina buff incoming. Could have used more damage on this boss, but maybe I'll just save it for the next one. Imagine this one run of this is only 7 minutes. That is brilliant. And the Force Blade unfortunately ain't home yet. So is the Force Blader as OP as Data Dump says? It cannot be. Force Blader is a stylish clash. I'll give you that. Definitely stylish, but in terms of actually being OP, I don't know. They do have the debuffs, which is good, like the mana freeze and resist to not move. But they're mostly PvP debuffs, you know what I mean? DM kinda has debuffs for like PvE and PvP. No, but seems the best debuffs of the Force Blader is actually damage here. Resist intention. It's geared towards more PvP. Actually, you know, I'm not a PvP player. I've always been PvE. Yeah, maybe, you know, if I get strong enough. Try and compete, why not? Back on the stream. Very nice, Andrew. Yeah, as you can see now, we're running freaking Celestia. Oh, look at this. Bang Bang is even gonna come. We'll probably do this even quicker. Okay, switch to my BM3 here. Bang Bang. Oh, because Bang Bang is a lot harder to pronounce, to be fair. Beanbag. There we go. Joining the party. Now we'll see what speed really is. Hola. Let's use. Go here. Spirit intention. I still don't want to take any kind of risks. This particular one I want to debuff. The most important thing. Go. My videos speak for themselves regarding Force Blader. Can I join too? I don't know. I don't know. Really, like, because that's the thing, if we let one person join, it's always gonna be max party, right? And it's kind of like Vanguards are organizing this. I just got invited. I don't want to really take over the party, you know what I mean? I just kind of join their party. Because we've seen yesterday how quickly, like, it's gonna be soon 7 people, max 8 party, you know? And maybe even for them, they don't want it. You know? Thought you were the leading member. No, I'm just... I mean, even if I was the leading member, I still got invited, you know? Pringles and Gypsy invited, and then later Bang Bang joined as well. They're kind of doing their own grind, you know? Just joining. And especially as a content creator on these dungeons, like, I'll join in every single time. Because, like, this is... I remember watching... Even in NA, I felt like I was... I needed to make up in the Cabal content. Because everyone was stronger than me. Wait, let's use the... Oh. And since that's the thing, since I was playing official, I never got really far, so I never really got really knowledgeable about the mid-game and end-game. Because I would be permanently stuck in the early game. Crap, I didn't use my commando potions. There we go. You know, because I would play one class with like 100... 200... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Probably we joined a bit earlier than Pringles, that's why I took all this damage. And yeah, I would play one class with SP buff up until like 300 combat power, and then I would change to other class and level that to like 300 combat power. Well, 1000, you know? Kind of trying them all, so I really never really got to the even mid-game. And since I started like making videos, daily videos, then I remember my progress got a little bit better, but still extremely slow. And as soon as I joined this Play Cabal server, man, it's all the same aspects still, but it's just like 10 times faster, which the original Cabal should be. Because it's an insane grind bot fest. You know, you have to be AFK there most of the time. Spirit Intention, I'll go with Gypsy actually. This has been proven to be a safe place. Okay, now I can come back. This. And yeah, I think here in Play Cabal I'm already at mid-game, because I'm 660 combat power. Of course my event accessories are gonna disappear, but maybe by that time... We really need just one bracelet, to be fair. Right? And then another thing is gonna be to actually upgrade Divine it. Because upgrade Divine is just gonna be like long and hard, because every single piece of gear needs upgrade Divine. Ah, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Man, so I cannot even keep up here. There we go. This place. Oh crap, I messed up pretty bad. Let's use Lightning Aura for now. I wanted to switch in my BM3, and it's on cooldown. There we go, BM3. With Spirit Intention, I should be fine. Yeah. We cleared the chest. There's like in this portal you cannot actually walk through, which would be nice if it would ever change. Like an invisible wall, it feels like. Nice. Getting all of them. Yellow potion. That's another thing, like you cannot underestimate Wizard's SP buff. It's just so nice, man. Especially in party. Okay, for shell just in case. Is this a monster or beer opening? Oh, it's a monster. A beer, no, no. Then it would be like 2-3 beers and then the stream would be over, man. I am a lightweight when it comes to alcohol, I don't know, because I don't really drink much alcohol. Sure, I have like beer occasionally. Mostly I like to have it at bars. But yeah, at bars it adds up really, really quickly, you know, so I don't do it too much. But like one beer at the bar, yes, brilliance. But you know, now it's gonna be like 5 euros. Well, not 5, probably less, maybe. I don't know. In the store, it's like 2. Nah, I think I'm much more addicted to like energy drinks. Well, not addicted, because I only use them mostly when I stream. It's just this kind of feeling that if I stream with an energy drink, stream is gonna be at least like 10% more interesting. You know what I mean? 188 DP. Fine. Maybe I should switch out while I'm at this stage. My BM3. And yeah, Osgon was right, like I really need to start getting used to use my BM3 with the mouse only. So I always get the max synergy. You know, because every single press of this ruins my synergy. And I could put like a normal skill in here, but then it just kind of shows this. Oh, you cannot use the skill while in BM3, and it's just annoying. I need to think of a better option and just get used to using the mouse fully. It's a very, still like, biggest change, I guess, from the official, you know? You don't have this in the official. You always have to try and click your synergies. Just at some point it's just a hassle because you're farming like a lot of dungeons, you know, so you cannot even relax properly. So what I used to do was just give up on it. Because I would rather focus on just commenting and stuff like that. Rather than just continuously, you know, getting my synergies. You can do it for a little bit, but when things get heated, you have to dodge and heal and like side buffs and whatnot. Yeah, the synergy can get overwhelming, at least for me. Okay, max damage and spirit intention. Also, don't forget... Oh, crap. Okay, we'll use the BM2. Might as well lightning ore as well. War shell. Take no chances on here. Check mob HP. Oh, I need to turn the thingy on. Does anyone remember like the exact route to the settings? Where can I change the thingy where it actually... On my force shielder I've done it. I don't know why it reset it on my wizard because it's the same account. Alright, that's a bit weird. Man, there's one that's not... Okay, everyone's lord. Yeah, that would be nice to see how much HP they actually have. 5 HP. Oh, is it that simple? Oh, yes, it is. I thought you needed to go to settings or something. Okay, we'll go for max heals, because we're with BM2 and Lightning Warrior right now. That's why I don't want to cancel it, because both of these are probably better than just one BM3. Especially defense-wise. Let me use my yellow potion, I see misses. later need to analyze the best drops in this dungeon. I know I can do it through Cabal menu dungeon, but hold up, maybe I can do it here. Full damage. Celestia. What is this? Just tells you the runes, items. There we go. Apaulet's QE7, slot extender ultimate. Okay. Yeah, there was like a bunch. Ooh! Use this one, save my level 5 GMs. Hold up. I'll use my Spirit Intention just because Pringle's not here. Oh, there we go, now he is. I have one more level 5 GMs, right? I really hope I do. This is... Okay, it doesn't matter. I actually have account bind ones that do not expire. This was actually my last one for the voting for the server. Could have been. It could have been. Okay, let's use this one. Okay, yellow potion. Pretty much want to have this yellow potion all of the time. There we go. Okay, BM2. So what's your suggestion for players in the server? Getting parties for some... No, I would suggest grinding hazardous... No, streamers crazy hard for 4 scores. Hazardous Valley hard for upgrade cores. And Chaos Arena. I usually do Chaos Arena while I'm editing, but since I'm streaming, I haven't been editing for a bit. But yeah, I will need to. Just wanted to make a couple more grind sessions. If you can get into these kind of parties, then... Go for sure. It's obviously the best way, you know? But it's never gonna be stable. It's only if you get lucky. Okay, BM3 here. Grind Awaken versions of that too. Maybe, I mean, you could, but I also would say that if you've done those and you still want more grind, there's gonna be, not Premium DX, but just Awaken DX. They give 5 DP each, and for example, Catacomb I can do in 1 minute. Probably with this newfound combat power, I can do even more. That very well could be the case. And yeah, and they give cores too. That's the main thing. You're gonna get a lot of cores. Wait. Heal. Maybe debuff this guy as well. He's not going down easily. And just 4 shell just to be safe. Yeah, the premium, I always call them premium for some reason. The Awaken DX, man, they're super quick. They give upgrade cores and 5 DP. A lot of them are centered to be around 1 minute. But I think if you're like super powerful, you could do it in 30 seconds. So 30 seconds, 5 DP. Just joking. Yeah. Max damage, Spirit Intention, and just watch this boss disappear. Oh, my yellow potion is not on. There we go. The most important one. Curious Empty Heart, so that's probably the more common drop. Alright, this one, always forget to use my commando potions. Already 2 of these have been dropped in total. Give us some rare loot, Chenky, please. Unofficial, it used to work. Alright. Now, to be fair, hold up. I've been playing on this wizard for what, a week? We could consider this wizard fairly lucky. As I dropped 2 slot extender highs, right? One we dropped with, man, I don't even remember his name, in Edge of Phantom. I got cool 80 mil for that. And then we dropped one with Divine Curse and Camouflage. And it sold under like what? 20 minutes? Something like that. And it sold for I think like 277. So that was 92 mil profit. So in total about 160 mil almost. I like to count my profits on the bigger side than Cabal. That's why not. It's a game, I can allow myself that. Oh, Andrew's Wizmiz. This guy looks kinda cool as well. Yeah, man, I should have turned on the effects like a long time ago. Yeah, because this dungeon you almost want to do like zoomed out like that. Just because the monsters are so huge. So their effects are also like huge as well. Okay, full damage. The potions are good. Spirit Intention and Shield. Yeah, I'm doing fine. The shield is holding up. Oh, no, I'm not. It's my bad. It's my bad. Because I could have used Force Shell, which I normally do use. Or this is what happens. Bro, why I cannot... See, I got bugged again in the same way. I have to go to Task Manager. Doesn't even let me relog through the server. I'll waste no time. Oh, your rainbowing game. Oh, and we dropped 1 sec with Wizmiz. Yeah, so with one with Wizmiz and one with Divine Curse and Caitlyn. They were on channel 8, right? Okay. Go. Yellow buff. Magic amp. And let's get back to business. Still have my GMs. Yeah, man, those Holoroids are gonna be stacking up. It's gonna be such a pleasure to use. But that's the thing, unless some kind of magic mini giveaway or event happens before the next 15 days, because I'll use the... okay, 14 days now. Because I'll use full 14 days and I'll just try my best to actually get to this level 43. $251 DP. I don't know, either gonna get Divine Stones or Pet and Train Kits. Ooh, I got Option Scroll. See what it is. Crap. Yeah, maybe stack up on pet and trinket. I was really surprised that level 30 pet only costs less than 400 mil, considering how long it actually takes to build one up. Okay, let's switch to the BM3 here. Stamina buff. Alright, it's quite crazy. Live now on. There we go. That's gonna get the people hyped. Ain't no streaming, no map art, man. Streaming freaking Celestia. I wonder, is 20 runs the max runs? Because it feels like we've been getting Holoroids for every single run still. So more than 5 runs, you still get the Holoroids. You can start full damage here. Because the bigger boss is gonna spawn just in a second. Oh, never mind. Easy, gonna extend. Wait, what? Why cannot I extend? Look at this. Oh crap! Buy 3 of them. Get out of the way. I didn't have my luminous orbs. They're actually quite expensive. I wonder if there's a way how to. Whoa. Okay, now we can go in. Literally max everything. Get my yellow buff back on. Yeah, if we full max defense, we're good. People in the server probably think, how is this guy with Mystic Statronics? Yeah. Could be. I'm telling you guys, Mystic Sat OP. Master Mystics. Well, yeah, to be fair to slot everything, it's only gonna cost about $1 billion. All of this. Free slot. That's why Celestia is more easy. Actually, Pringles is the one that actually has the oath of protection. Have to stay close to the Pringles. But yeah, of course. If it weren't for oath of protection, I would get one shot. Still need to make sure not to take too much damage so Pringles doesn't take damage because of me, you know? Everybody know he runs dungeons with people. Yeah, if I can get all them organized. Go to the middle, he's gonna die. Don't buy the hand that feeds you, you know? Who else is gonna put the protection? It's the same as don't be rude to your waiters, man. We heard like rumors that in America they actually do it, like they could spit in your food or something like that. I don't know. If in Lithuania, if anyone caught you doing that, think, ooh boy, let's go. Who's rolling? No one's rolling? No one's alright. Well, 390. Okay, I would have lost. I would have lost otherwise. Thank you guys. Oh, this is the best one. This is the best one. Look at this. Man, slot extender high incoming. You more needed that. Well, yeah, I mean, it's gonna go all quite the way. I think now I'm gonna be saving to match the guild warehouse and also for slot extender highs. But I have to wait until slot extender highs are 250 mil apiece. We'll need to check actually, it's not the weekend anymore, maybe they got cheaper. Thank you, thank you. To be fair, look at this. Can do it on the spot. Ooh. Boom. Also got Dragonian Blue 2 slot. We'll see how much that goes for. That's a good one. That's a good one. I haven't checked my inventory in a while. Yeah, when you're doing these dungeons... Ooh. This is a little bit... crap. Weird one. Maybe pile. That's like a maybe pile. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, hold up, hold up. Here I actually want to focus. I'll exchange DPF to this run. Perfect, me too. I'll have 93. 293. There we go, easy. Cancel the single target. What Cabal, bro? Play Cabal.to. Play Cabal.to. There we go. Yeah, if you wanna download this, cause I'm playing this almost every day, cause I'm making daily episodes and streaming at least 2 times a week. So yeah, man, join. You could join in our guild, cause we still have space. Right, and our guild is growing rapidly. Level 10. Just last stream we invested like $500 million into the guild, because like Camouflage also invested the same amount. I basically said to my guild members, I'm gonna match whatever you put in the guild warehouse. And I'm never gonna say that again. I mean, it worked way too well. We immediately got more than enough to level up the guild. So I had to shake the pocket really, really bad. Easy grind this server. Well, yeah, it's like free-to-play friendly, you know? Its hard rate, it's like almost... Wait, well, I can show you. Let me... Let's see, bonus agent shops. We're all free-to-play here, bruv. These guys are just like one of the strongest players. Since day one. You see what I mean? You see what I freaking mean? These guys are just like... crazy strong. Yeah, I'll get these, I think. For me pet. I'm gonna grow it bit by bit. Alright, we have one more run. Later I'll probably analyze the gear. Oh yeah, I have entries, that's fine. Oh, they're already in? Wow, that's quick. Okay, cancel the BM3. BM2 I mean. Or BM3. But yeah, man. Imagine reaching myth. I need to reach... Well, actually, yeah, the mail, it's a good thing that it expires for like... doesn't expire for a very long time. So I definitely have enough time to reach myth. And theoretically I have to do it in the next 14 days, right? Because I'm gonna do it with my battle pass for... I'm gonna trade in the myth potions. Trade in some to get whatever I need until level 100. And then use it for the myth. That's gonna be insane upgrade. It's probably gonna bring me to 700,000 combat power. Yes sir, no time for official to be honest, just thinking about merit. Well, merit I still haven't done here as well. Because I've never even gotten to that system in the official. Yeah man, here's different. Yeah, I mean like all of these players are free to play. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, yesterday also kinda put my stellar into a point where I want it to be. This is like a beautiful stellar, personally, for me. And that alone added at least 30,000 combat power. Like that. There are still upgrades to be done. You know, no doubt about it. For now, it's good. Hold up, here I actually wanna not risk. Light and aura. Come back. All the defensives. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This button, you look at this. He took my. Okay, so with all of my debuffs, I can actually survive the boss. If he gets killed extremely quickly, that's the condition. Okay, everyone's here. Stamina buff. Oh, come on. Twice in a row. Ooh. Run away. Switch into the BM3. Spirit intention just in case. Attack debuff. Yeah, I wish Wizard had a bit more debuffs though. Would be really nice. At least like one more debuff. Do you mind joining them in a Discord call? What, like during stream? I don't know. I've never even thought about like any possibilities like that. Would be a whole different episode, right? Yes, probably would be more fun if we can hear all the players, right? Instead of just... You know, that might be a good idea, to be fair. Pieria's empty heart drops quite a bit, to be fair. Maybe it's some kind of quest item. There we go. Right. Yeah, man, we could definitely, I think, organize that. Or at least try it out. You know, try it out, see how it goes. Have a ton of upgrade core highest. So first let's check if there's any more gear that could even think about selling. Spot. Ooh, hello. Oh, but this is already marked. Doesn't seem like it. Good. Let's extract it. That it? Extract these ones as well. I've checked those ones. Hmm. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Maybe this is gonna increase my combat power? No. Not by itself. Ooh, how did I get this? This is from the Baldus, isn't it? Yeah, that's not bad. That's really not bad. What do you guys think? I'm feeling lucky today, man. We're gonna gamble a little bit. See if we can get even more owls. I'll show the newcomers how to gamble in this game. You farm force gems for DP. Oh, divine curse. Yo, yo, yo. Refresh item list. Right, so you go to the secret shop. You unlock it at 181. And I buy everything that's, well, basically all of the gold fruits. And by buying them, sometimes I actually manage to stumble upon Potion of Luck, even. And I have quite a few times. Okay, so 10 force gems to reset. Boom. 5 fruit for 9, that's good. The best one would be 10 fruits for 18 force gems. That's literally the best price you can pay. Here I'm gonna need stain clones. I do buy those as well. Just gonna make some stain clones right now. Oh, it failed. Wow, okay. Request all. Refailed. Wow, that was unlucky. That was terribly unlucky, to be fair. It is what it is, though. Still have enough. Go. Okay, no potion of luck. These you could buy, I don't buy them. 5 seems a little much. Maybe if I have class rank 20, then I would buy them. Because I much rather just buy these guys. We can actually buy, because we have a lot of fruits, so let's buy 10. There we go. 16. There we go. And not bad, you know, 11-12%, something like that. That's much better than 2 dragon jewels. Ooh, Cabal brings back memories. Yeah, it's actually having his like another, you know, like kind of roller coaster period in which like Cabal is actually coming back. Look at all of these people. This is not official. This is a private server, but a very good private server, if I may say. With this newfound fortune. Hold up, I think we still need to sell these two, right? Maybe even these 4. I'll take away the less appealing items. This. 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 And even this. Those are gonna be for extraction. What is the price for like even Dragoniums? These are nothing too much, eh? Nothing too much. I'll just put 2 million. To be fair, if it is even worth selling it. That was a hard maybe anyways. This one is gonna be much better. Dragonium Boots Force Gunner. Oh wait, I checked. Crap, I checked Demonite. Ooh. This one goes for 18. You know what? I can actually ask for this 5 million. Might sell. Definitely might sell. Dragonian Boots Force Gunner. This is gonna be interesting now. Check for the battle boots. Check for Dragonian Force Gunner. None at all on the market. Oh boy. Oh boy. My offer is gonna be the only one. Ooh, let me think now. Now let me think. Where's the sir? Is it the one in your link? Yes, yes, it's the one. Please use it if you're planning to join. And you can also join in our guild as well. We're growing so fast. Oh, there's no craftsmans for Demonite Dragonium. Oh, no, craftsmans for Demonites and Dragoniums. Oh man, because you see, in the official, this would have actually sold like really well. You know? I see, man. Well, now I know. This might sell though. Demonite Gauntlets of Gladiator. Sorry. Yeah, Demonite, not Dragonium. Oh wow. Not gonna sell for how much? 5 million for this. The next best offer is 30 mil. You could buy this for 5 and try to... Because he's selling it for basically like the Stellar. Even in Korea, there's no craftsmen there for Demonite and Dragonium. Oh, okay. Maybe this wouldn't have sold in the official as well. You see, that's the thing. When it comes to like mid-game, I know nothing. I've spent decades in the early game. Yeah, this one's not really gonna sell too much, because look at this one. And I don't really want to buy this for 5 mil just to try to resell it for 30. Oh, Mithril Coat sold. There we go. Something. Well, this orb can definitely sell, but we still need to check the price. Mithril Orbs. Ooh, there's gonna be nothing like it. Wow. Surprisingly, a lot of built orbs, right? I think they're way cheaper because no one wants Mithril, right? Everyone wants Paladinium or Archidinum. They're gonna use the highest grade of materials to upgrade it. You can even get Craftsman ones. Yes, fancy. Fancy. This is a pretty good deal, it feels like, compared to anything else. Ooh! I'll take it. That's nice. Maybe then this one I can sell for like 3 million or maybe 2.5. Because now I have enough space. But this one is gonna be more expensive. It's plus 15. Guys, what should be the price of this orb? Because still, like, it was my starter orb. For starter, it is okay, so some people are gonna use it as a starter. Where do you guys think the price should be? It's already fully built. You take it and you use it, and once you use it, you resell it again. Now, I'm not sure what the price should be of it. Plus 17 is already 180 mil, but this is 2 slots, like, we cannot compare with that. So maybe half of that, 90 mil. For Craftsman's 1 slot, plus 15. By the way, whatever you put, they will buy, I guess, now. Oh, that's why it's selling so quick, isn't it? Yeah, because these are normally not as quick. Maybe they need them for the craft. As long as I put everything for fair prices, I'm not worried, not one bit. If I put like this warp for, let's say, 5 billion and they buy it, then I would say it's like cheating the system. But I'm putting everything fair price. Mithril ore plus 15. So 90 mil may be too much. 70 might be too little. I would say 75 mil. Plus 15, almost fully built. Or score ultimates can go. Not planning to use them anytime soon. And the 4 score pieces, why not? Get rid of them. Get rid of all of them. There we go, 261. Guys, what do you think? Can we do some upgrades with this? Guild is still not capped. A lot of people are still sleeping. Could try something better for my pets. See, I personally don't even need the need for like all 30 slots, because I'm just gonna be working for these slots for just a decade, you know? Just to try to get max crit rate. And sooner or later I'm gonna succeed. There we go. Now let's see, all attack up I kinda like. Resist stun definitely, and train. Now what stats should I kinda don't like that I cannot, you know, take it a bit further. Let me close this. All attack up I actually kinda like. What stat do I start replacing next? Add damage maybe, but it's kinda the same as all attack. All skill amp is definitely gonna stay for a while, and also the crit damage is gonna stay. Up until everything else is gonna be max crit rate, only then I switch in those. That's how I'm gonna do it. We did it like step-by-step upgrades with Stellar, and it worked perfectly, and I think we should do the same thing with them. PDA pets. How much do we need? We're gonna need quite a few 4 score highs. Highs. 200k. I mean, I could just farm them myself. And maybe the pet is gonna level up as well. Yeah. I have to leave the channel because I'm gonna be doing dungeons. Not this one. Oh, wait, actually, Premium DX is gonna be only upgrade cores, right? And I need 4 scores. So Streamer's Crazy probably the best option. Especially because I think that I can do it. Wait, is the weekend? Oh no, I thought the wiki odd is still up. Would have done that immediately. We'll do 20 runs, I think, at most. There we go. Yeah, we kind of one-shot everything here. Almost one-shot. If it's a crit, then it's a guaranteed one-shot. I think this one gives 3 DP per run. See how long it takes us. 242 4 score highs. Premium dungeons are back in shop, Chunky. What do you mean back in shop? The daily limited one? Because I already did this one. You see? Ooh. A lot of medium cores, that's not good. We need the high ones. We need to actually get... I wonder how is like awakened version of it. 'Cause I could do awakened version also like really quick, I think. We'll see a bit more drops. Because yeah, 4-score mediums, they're cheap. So it's not really a good drop. But 4-score highs, yeah, I would take that. It's like under a minute clear, you know what I mean? You get a lot of 4-scores. Just needs to make sure all of them are actually highs, not mediums. Such a big difference. More than double the price. Well, basically 2 times as cheap the mediums are, if not more. The maximum run of this is 20, right? I don't know, this doesn't feel long at all. Less than a minute runs always seem so quick. You guys gotta keep in mind he's being watched. Yeah, by 45 people. All the time. Maybe BM2 is actually better. Still under a minute run. I mean, you know, yeah, just by doing runs of this, the 4-scores are piling up. Probably mediums just put like collection. If I unlocked, I should unlock the 1000 amity so I can use the mediums for 4 sessions. You can make 2 4-cents out of 1 4-score medium. And in that way they would be much more profitable to sell. I'm not sure what the success rate is, but I think it's fairly high. Is there any good drops in here or only 4-scores? 4-scores, luminous fragments. You get 1.5k luminous fragments. That's kind of okay, I guess. Mercenary pieces you can get... Well, mostly 4-scores. At least that's why I'm doing this one specifically. Because I need a lot of 4-score highs and don't want to buy them. Or not all of them. Well, why not? You know, it's an easy chill grind. And at the same time I'll get some DP as well. Oh yeah, Orange Jewel. Yeah, you can get that one as well. 5 mil. No champ change there, eh? Use the mediums for 4 sessions. Yeah, my plan exactly. If we want to do that, we need to unlock 1000 amity points, which I'm close but not there yet. I'm like 800 something. At the moment I'm farming lid 90, almost done. Yeah, so lid, my part basically 90 runs is definitely good. But since I have all of the seals for it... No, I'm not doing it. And another 4-score medium. Okay. Let's check. Actually, look at this, 900 points. 20 million to unlock, but there you go. 2 4 sessions for 4-score medium. I only need 100, right? Shouldn't be too hard to get. I think I would just buy a couple of these, right? Finish it off. Yeah. Quas Core Centix. We'll buy like 2 stacks or something like that. Quas Core Centix. There we go. Super cheap. Then the mixture level 1. If I remember correctly. What am I doing? Go request all. Look at this, just enough. 1004 points. Essence Requester. Does that give me any stats? No. Then I'm not even interested in the title. Essence. 20 million we pay. And there we go. Yeah, so they do fail. Less than 50% of chance. 25% chance of failing, something like that. Okay, not bad. There we go. Now I can utilize both my medium cores and my 4-score highs. Alright, the highs are gonna be used for the pets. I don't know, it's like always sometimes fun, you know, if you can farm the item you need quickly, why not just go ahead and farm it? You won't need to buy it, so Darls is gonna stay a bit longer in your inventory. It's actually worth to do low dungeons now, so you won't have to do them when you're strong for achievements. Oh yeah, for achievements, yeah. I've mostly been doing them for the seals. So as I said, map art seals are all collected. Ruina Station seals are actually gonna be crazy hard, I think. You know? That's a bit like a slow progression, those seals, though. I think only well into the late game. Now I'm just getting the easy ones to get some kind of points in my collection. Or should I say milestones. I kinda flooding market with low tier Apollets have like plus 50 for sale at the moment. Yeah, the Apollets I would just use for collection. Because there's quite a few spaces for the Apollets in the collection. Wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, I think we'll continue with this because it's actually good. Since we can use the mediums for the Force Essence. Although we're not really expecting anything huge drop from this. But this is just consistent grind. If we were to sell everything to Agent Shop, trust me, this would amount to like pretty decent alts. Collection fully done, mates. Damn. Been playing for a while. Now, haven't you? Or at least like you mean for Paulets the collection is done. Yeah, that you probably could do pretty quickly, especially if you get lucky with the Paulets and get exact amounts on what you need. Because I'm already maxed out on some of the Paulets in collection. But definitely not all. Yeah, Paulets. Man. I think we're gonna have 1 minute break. And we'll go for the streamers crazy hard. Get enough 4-score highs to use all of the untrained kits. And the rest of the DP maybe start stacking Divine Stones even? I'm not sure. Should I just pay Als for Divine Stones or should I get them from DP? And just maybe use all of the DP for pet and train kits. Oh, that's some food for thought. I'm also taking the phone with me so we can chat. There we go, and we are back. So this is in terms of the 4 shielder, right? How basically one viewer is playing in the official and how he's dealing with the in the private server, or at least adapting. But he plays Force Archer in the official, and here he's trying out the 4 shielder. Says it's quite a lot. Still a bit weird to play, go from this max range to melee. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, that's the biggest thing. Once you try range, it's hard to get to melee. Although still a lot of people love the bladers, right? Everyone loves the bladers. And to be fair, I can't blame them. I played blader myself, so I know it's pretty cool. Not as cool as the wizard though. Because with wizard, man, you just go through everything. Especially like easy dungeons like this is literally nothing for me to farm. I'm just kind of just dashing through, almost like it feels like the max time that I can achieve. Because I'm almost one-shotting everything. The boss took a bit more shots. Cash in easy 3 DP, get my 4 scores. Collect the owls for sure. Yeah, so you see, once you get strong, a lot of dungeons revolve around just being really quick. And Wizard is the quickest class out there. My inventory? Not that bad. Come on. When you're grinding like lower tier dungeons, your inventory fills up a lot. A lot of different materials. Look at this. 3 mercenary cards and luminous fragments in this chest. I guess the orange jewel wouldn't hurt either. That would be kinda nice. That's like 5 easy million right there. Then I would also do the premium, not the premium, Awaken DX dungeons for the upgrade cores. But that's the thing, I have quite a bit of upgrade cores, and I should probably sell them for even more alts. Because I think of upgrade core highest I have like over 500. Oh no, 400. Yeah. You know, still that's gonna add up. Go support Lux. Slot the rest of these upgrade core mediums. And we'll upgrade the pet. Oh, much better luck. This time, look at this. 20 succeeded, 1 only failed. Much better. Barley. Let's find the entrain kits. There we go. Put them over here. I don't know which slot should I even try. Ooh. Actually put them over here. Once I get this slot, which slot should I be changing? Resist critical damage. Nope. Not what I want. I have like 15 of... Did I do something wrong? There we go. Defense rates. The red one. HP absorb up 1%, really? Alright, I'm gonna trust you on this. Critical damage, amp, all attack up. HP, resist stun. Both of them are gonna be untrained. I have to press this for some reason, and then you can put it up again. Add damage, mana or a heal. The add damage still is gonna change, you know, sooner or later. You have it in runes? No. Well, I do have it, yes, but still I thought the more the better, you know? We have 8 untrained kits left. Oh, not enough 4-score highs. Man, I need to start leveling my pet, holy moly. Cause I don't know, like, should I even start exchanging these? Maybe just try and shoot. You know, maybe try even, yeah, like, get rid of all attack up and try to shoot either for skill amp, crit damage, or max crit rate. Because if I'll be doing my DP for these guys, I can get quite a lot. So I can shoot a bit further as well. I prefer to do multiple slots at once than one by one. Although it could make me weaker for the short term. But, you know, it's less hassle and still, like, sooner or later I want everything here to be max crit rate. But for now, crit damage, all skill amp, crit rate, and max crit rate are gonna do. I think I need to dream bigger than just all attack up. Although it's not too bad, because like this is like 40 all attack up. That's not small amounts. Right? And these I can farm fairly easily. So I think we'll do it like this. And we'll try to get maybe like a stack of 15 of them. 20 maybe. And then we do like a mini upgrade sessions. Yeah, for the short term it's actually gonna decrease my combat power, but just a little bit. Fine. There we go, now it's looking much more professional. Okay, let's go. Oh, 4-score highs. And it's gonna be cheaper in terms of 4-score highs that I spend. We're not gonna need that much. 30 for sure we're gonna need. Oh wait. Man, I'm bugging. There we go, now let's put the right inventory. What? Okay, I'm just gonna go to killer. The proven way. And maybe the luckier way as well. HP absorb up again. Evasion. All attack up. Resist critical damage and resist knockback. I think you need to press the empty pet slot. Now. This one again. Okay, I have 4. Evasion, resist critical damage, and this one. Untrained. And I'm gonna need about 20 more 4-score highs. 25. 4.8 mil. Not a big price to pay when you want to achieve greatness. Alright, let's keep on going. These two are not. I'll attack up again. Still not it. Sooner or later it's gonna hit. Well, yeah. Especially with these, like, I definitely have enough lifesteal. It's almost full heal per attack. Yeah. Let's see, what's the price of Divine Course? Usually it's gonna be 600. Oh, it's actually dropped a bit. What about stone sets? Actually cost more. So we would need to go with these. What do you guys think? Try to gamble and basically we need to bring upgrade divine at least to like... Well, this one at 9 is pretty good. Because if I'd want to go for 10, then I would actually need a bit more safeguard divines. So it's either the pet or safeguard divines, but up until plus like 7, like this one, I think it should be easy. Get this to plus 7, then get this to plus 7 as well. And then if I have safeguards left... Yeah, why not? Invest into the divine. Because I have so much where I'm gonna be using my DP, so I have to subsidize, you know, using alts and DP. Okay. Now I think for the... I'm missing one of this. For the boots. Okay. But before the boots, let's do the orb. These two are fine already. I mean, this one is gonna take a long time. Because I have no idea how I'm gonna do it without safeguards. I just need to wait for safeguards on this one. Extreme upgrade is also like a thing that I could do. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Failed. And it succeeded. 1 critical damage, 42 all attack up. Hold up, let me use just 1 commando potion. Just 1. Try to do this one more time. Let's see if we can get lucky. It's only still 1 safeguard. The price is not even that high. Look at this, plus 18, I'm glad I tried. Now it's 2 safeguards. So probably at level 8, I only do 1 click and then I stop. Yeah, that's enough. Now it's double the price of safeguards. And it's probably better to do this up to level 7 first. There we go. And we'll see if we have enough then. Triple succeeds. Now failed, succeed, succeed. Failing. Plus 6 already. Why does my safeguards doesn't seem to disappear? There's an update. Don't think. Look at this, press this again. Check the safeguards. 31 still. What? 31. Still 31. Is this a bug? Can't see because your support... You can't see this. For sure you can. Oh, for the lifesteal, yeah. You only safeguard if you fail. Am I getting this lucky? Upgrade 8? Huh. Think we can go... Oh, actually, that's quite a lot of... We spend, what, 80 million? Let me first compare how much combat power I actually got. 664. Okay. So for 80 million, I got Upgrade Divine 8. Plus this one up to 8 as well. I think I'm pretty lucky. Maybe try to go for like Upgrade Divine 10 on this one. Although that would be all of my alts if I go for it. But maybe like later in the evening I'll make an episode and probably do some low tier dungeons. Stream is for the big stuff. Episodes are for the consistent paying stuff. Yeah, I think let's do it. We're streaming, why not? Let's do the most gambles that we can on the stream. And I'll later farm up anyways. Waiting for server response. Anytime now. What are your stream schedule, my good man? Well, normally I just stream on the weekends. This is just like a little bit of extra. Sell your starter gear, it's cluster at this point. You know, it feels something wrong about just selling 3-slot items to an NPC. I don't know what it is. I do not know what it is. Hey. Rages Maximus, hello. I should sell it, shouldn't I? 31 safeguards left. Let's purchase some divine stones. And if the next 80 million I can reach... There we go, 74 mil. With this I can reach... Wait, what? Someone's talking about me in the guild chat? Gamble addict? Chunky? Oh man. No, that ain't me. No way. Okay, let's put this. We'll try this to plus 10, maybe even plus 11 if it goes good. 2 safeguards per try though, so it's gonna be a completely different. Hi, is this EU server? No. This is actually a private server called playkabal.to. And there's my ref link pinned. If you're signing up, you can use that referral link. Camouflage from work? Oh, nice. Okay. A little bit of twist. It's going quite good. We've done some late game dungeons a little bit this stream. The stream has been not laggy and full HD. So happy days for that. Managed to get 100 mil, which we're spending right now. Trying to gamble it on Upgrade Divine. I know people usually try to get the seal stones, but I want to get there myself. Since cause in this server, like, bruv, you can enchant Safeguard Divine. Just buy it from the DP shop. This can also be acquired from DP shop. Saw the new stream PB, yeah. 9:45. Alright, let's get to it. I mean, look at this. It did fail, right? It didn't use my safeguards for some reason. Failed. Failed. Okay, now it uses. So I think there's two ways where it kind of uses the safeguards. Some doesn't destroy it, so you don't lose your safeguard, which is really a nice twist. Ooh, after, look at this. Now this is a game changer. After 9, it actually takes 4 safeguards. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go for that. We got extra critical damage, attack rate and all attack up, which is really nice. Equip that back. This is 9, this is 9. These two, 7 and 8. So I guess let's try and turn this one up to 9. And then we'll repeat basically for everything. Right, divine them all at the same time. Failed. Ooh! One was easy. One more just for good luck. Failed and used a lot of my safeguards, okay. After 9 it gets much harder. Yeah, so up until 9 it's actually not even that difficult. Failing quite a bit here. Need more divine stones. I mean, I got almost everything to +9. This is the best. Because this is +11. Maybe I should invest into divine stones up until I get everything +11. Very nice. Blood twice. How do you do extreme upgrade? A good question. And I can answer it with an example, to be fair. Was thinking of maybe just investing into enchant safeguards and divine stones up until I reach upgrade divine 11 on all of my gear. See how that goes. If it's easy, then maybe go even up to like +13. And at +13, I think you stop and then you try to do something else. Right. So you wanna know how to extreme upgrade? Well, the good thing is, these are all maxed. This one as well. But this one is available. Extreme 3 would be pain, but let's take... Level 10s we would only use for Extreme 3. And then for Extreme 1 and 2 we're gonna use level 9s. And I think that's all you need, right? Just the freaking cores and that's it. Let me... Here. Extreme upgrade, there we go. Yeah, all you need is core and alts. Okay, so we'll put level 9 ones. I have silver repair kits though. I don't. They cost 8 million in agent shop. You can farm them on weekly EOD. I think if you use higher grade has a better chance to upgrade, but after level 10 it's very expensive to buy. Higher grade, you mean in like... Well, this is like craftsman's highest success grade. Plus 18. And plus 19 and 20 is gonna be like super hard. I don't even know how to get to plus 19 and 20. Because I feel it... For like normal cores it's like 20 something % success rate. For highest you need gold repair. You can use gold repair, but it's 30 million in agent shop. Silver repair you can also use in this server. It doesn't destroy your item. If it fails, it just fails. And that's it. You just use the silver repair kit and that's it. That's why they're so cheap. They have 50% chance of success. But yeah, man, they do not destroy. Do not destroy. I think level 11 extreme core is like 100 mil or so. I wouldn't buy them, I would just wait for the events. This was all from like collection tab. I'm very glad back then because I actually used this, invested ALs early on and saved these for later, and now I actually need them. Well, let's try it. Extreme upgrade. Yeah, but extreme upgrade is the hardest ones that you can do in Cabal. Okay, the first one is okay. Next one costs 20 million, and I think if we fail this, we only have enough money for just 1 silver repair kit. Well, I mean 3 silver repair kits or so. I'd rather try 3 silver repair kits than 1 gold. Okay, we need the second upgrade. I think for today, maybe just try the second upgrade. Ooh, succeeded! Let's freaking go. First try. Bro, that's already huge. That is already huge. Attack rate plus 120, accuracy 80, all attack 60. Bro, that's a huge increase. Yeah, look at this 668. We're getting real close to that 700,000. Holy moly. Wow, that was extremely successful. So that's how you extreme upgrade. You do it like this and then you stop. It's a good place to stop right now. Very good place to stop. Because from 2 to 3 is gonna be another pain. Might be. Always gamble, kids. Why didn't you direct to why didn't I go straight for Paladinium? Because I'm mostly gonna be focused on doing easier dungeons quicker. Right? Plus I have this PV5, which compensates for my defense quite a bit. And fairly good set overall, so I actually think that I might survive. This I want to 3 slot. And for this I only need slot extender highs. For Paladinium it would be slot extender highest. So in this way I'll have less defense but way more attack power. So like Awaken DX dungeons could maybe take 30 seconds for me. Imagine how fast I can farm my DP. Because it's 5 DP per run. 1 minute 10 DP. So that's what I'm actually going for. And I think I'll be farming those. And they give a lot of upgrade cores, which is easy to sell, so it's easy profit. I can show one just on stream. Maybe it's just much better than these guys at my DP. And this one is what I'm talking about. Awakened Frozen Clue. So here mostly what drops is just the... Faded Green Gel as well. 20 million for this one. It says here that you can get like even Master Seals and whatnot. Oh wait, no, we're looking the wrong one, sorry. There you go, Faded Green Gel, 20 mil. And the slot extenders. To drop a slot extender here, I mean... I don't know. What are the odds have to be? Hold up. I'll use my level 4 GMs here. I can just show you, like, this one I actually do really quick. Well, this one. This one. And I think this is the fastest way to farm DP. And the stronger you are, like, you're definitely gonna do it under 30 seconds. You see, this boss just takes a little bit for me. Two upgrade cores. 100, almost 50k, wow. And a bunch of cores. You see, 1 minute run, still. I do 1 minute, but imagine if I do like... That was actually the daily dungeon as well. Well, I'm glad I decided to showcase it. Maybe I'll put my upgrade core highest to sell as well. A nice stack of 400 of them. 40 mil. There we go, that's gonna be good. You can tell what kind of key mob it is if it spawned last, right? That's completely right. You got that slot extender highest chunky? No, no. Master Seal is the best drop that I got solo. Yeah. Oh, why didn't I go straight for Pala for the weapons? Just because this one is straight critical damage. So I'm actually gonna need 3 slots on this. And this one is just like was extremely cheap. Found this orb like really cheap Dragonium. So I thought just put it to 15 and it's gonna be nice as a starter item. And I think it's gonna be good enough gear. Right? Low defense, high damage. Provided we get like decent accessories as well, but I kind of have like fairly good pieces already. This is gonna give me enough like crit rate, crit damage, if I ever manage to get my Garly to max crit rate. And I know that you can put max crit rate in your costumes as well. So that I would be eager to try, but probably I need to farm up a bit more before we do that. Is that a private server? Yes, it is. It's called playkabal.to. There's a link pinned at the top, as you can see, joining Play Cabal. If you press there, there's gonna be a link. I hope you don't get it before me. Well, the seal is already a warm-up loot, you know what I mean? But yeah. Maybe just to end off the stream. Because on the streams we can do something special, right? Ooh, but no, 24 gems seems a lot to gamble on. But 24 gems, if we get like 100 million alts, can use that on Divine Stones. Okay, just for the stream, right? Because after the stream I'll mostly just be doing the episodes, right? Try to do all of the episodes for the week. Okay guys, just this once. 24 gem gamble. No, unless we get... Because we're clearing the whole shop. These are not good. This is I kinda like, but I always prefer to get like the max one on this. 10 fruits for 18 force gems. Still gonna buy everything. It's gonna pay off if one of these churn into Potion of Luck. Or hopefully not even one of these, more of these. Because the rate of them showing up is fairly decent, to be fair. No, nothing. So I think it didn't pay off. For 5 force gems, always do it. 10 force gems, unless you wanna gamble. 20 unless you really wanna gamble, or you're feeling lucky that day. 49 Karma Exchange runes. I think that's probably where I should keep focusing on. After the Divine. I think Divine 11. Unless I get Divine 11 super easy, then I might even go for like Divine 13 straight away. And we'll wait, maybe the slot extender highs got cheaper. If they did, then we'll actually start farming for them. No, not at all. We need to wait for them to be like 250. Hey Chenky, it's me, the annoying guy in the chat. Where are you? There's no annoying guys in my chat. But yeah, since we still need to wait for the slot extender highs, not gonna buy them at that price. Since I need 4 of them, it just compounds to way too much. Hell no. But anyways, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Another like pretty mega stream, to be fair. And yeah, guys, wait for the episode. So today you're gonna see one at 9 PM my time. And pretty much daily, just how you've been seeing them already. Another special thank you to my YouTube members and my Patreon members. So far we only have one Patreon member, which is Camouflage. But we're gonna grow. We're gonna grow. I think especially once we're gonna do like the expedition vlogs and whatnot, then we're gonna grow. Anyways, guys, thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.